cramps. Alright, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing? What's going on, Zachary? How's it going, man? Oh man, I haven't got my coffee yet. It's pouring in. It's like coffee's like always the essential feature to like every one of these live chats. It keeps me going. It's probably why my live chats are probably like 2 hours long, because I'm just jacked up on coffee. Alright, so we're just waiting for people to chime in. Whoa, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing for me. I just noticed Seth's Bike Hacks has a live chat. Probably everybody's gonna go over like, oh, Seth. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm more glad to bring this to you guys for instructional stuff type of thing. It might be a whole video on what not to do when installing the Invisiframe. So I'm not planning on doing the entire bike today. My goal is to get done the what do you call it? The main bike frame. Like the down tube, top tube. So the rear chainstay, I'm not necessarily worried about that right now too much. I'm more so worried about, protecting, the bike frame, the main part. This is probably the most expensive part. You could actually replace the rear chainstay for, I believe, like $500 or something like that. So something not too crazy. But I already have like my rubber stuff, my electrical tape that I put on there, and some like helicopter thick mastic, like helicopter tape or whatever it is, and that's kind of protecting that right now. So I'm more concerned about this guy right here. Alright, got 9 watching. I have a feeling this is going to be a 4-hour live stream. Yes, this is going to be probably a long live stream. I have no I have no time limit. I set aside time and I'm like, I'm going to do this and we're going to see what's going to happen, and it's going to be comedic or it's going to be, I don't know, man. I'm not really, like I said, I haven't really done too much stuff with my bike, with technical stuff. I've grown up more, I grew up as a musician basically, you know what I mean? So now I'm entering the mountain bike world and I'm learning all this tech stuff, and so I'm kind of nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous doing this tonight, because I've never done anything like this before. Like, I have to make sure that it's straight. I have to make sure that, I can get it off and, position it right. So I'm a little nervous. So this might be very funny for all of you. Let me put my kid to sleep so she doesn't hear all the swearing coming up. I promise, guys, there will be no swearing. That's one of the things, like, for this channel I never really talked about, but I want this channel to be for the family. Like, this channel is about my family and what we've gone through. I want you guys to know that you're gonna always feel confident that if you watch this in front of your kids, or if you're going over or if your kids like my channel and they're sitting there watching my YouTube channel, you're gonna feel confident that I will not be swearing, I will not be cussing, because this is a family channel, and I really want to, in this day and age, I want to respect that, kids can get a hold of social media like that, and you know what I mean, and we can't always control what they watch anymore. So, and I kind of want to be a proponent for helping, being responsible, and even though that I have my own free will and freedom, I personally am choosing to respect the fact that that you guys have kids, you know what I mean, and that's not for everybody, you know what I mean, and people know that, you know what I mean. Like, I don't watch my family, I don't watch stuff like that, because it could cause offense, you know what I mean. So we all know. So but that's just for me. Just, I guess what I'm trying to say, guys, I'm not trying to offend anyone. What I'm just trying to say is that for me, I just want you guys to feel that I will always try to be as clean as possible, and that you guys could rest assured that you're not gonna have to put anyone to bed. Okay, let me get off that tangent. Who here drinks beer? Haha, not me. Now, no way, it's all good. Rise and overcome. Yes, I dig no swearing. Thank you so much, Bow Project. But yeah, I mean, let's get off that topic, because I mean, we can talk about stuff like that all day, but it's good. To each his own. And to me personally, I'm gonna make sure, for me personally, that you guys can feel confident that you can watch me wherever the heck you guys want. So okay, so all right, I'm gonna be showing, basically I got the whole frame wiped down. I'm going to show you the steps of there's a cleaning process when it comes to this. So I'm going to show you guys kind of what I'm using in my steps coming up. I'm just going to sit and see if we're going to get any more people coming up. If you get a chance, you need to hit up Bishop, California. Definitely will. It's actually not that far. What's going on, Caesar? I drink coffee. So, alright. Okay, so here it is, the Invisiframe. You can purchase this for about $100. I think it's like $110, I believe, from Invisiframe.com, I believe it is, but I'll attach all that stuff later. But if you look up Invisiframe on Google, you'll be able to find it. This is for us people who want to protect our carbon, basically protect our investment, you know, so this is more geared towards people who have carbon bike frames. So there's that. Alright, so there's a cleaning process. And so this is what happened first. So first we got not much. Alright. So the first thing, guys, today we're gonna be using what I ended up doing was I shipped this up, got the bug and tar, turtle wax. This is what I gave it initial wipe down with just some water and a sponge, but then after I did that to kind of get some of that dirt off, I went over it and used the bug and tar remover, the turtle wax. After that, so that's done. After that, I got a towel, damp rag, and I wiped the turtle wax all down and basically got off all the hard to remove grime and stuff like that. So that took time. So that's as far as I got. Now what I'm gonna have to do next is basically take alcohol swabs and basically, oh my gosh, man, that freaking ice cream man, dude, like, go away. No one wants your ice cream. Alright, so the alcohol swabs, guys. I'm going to wipe it down in alcohol swabs right now, so that's the second step. After that, I'm going to take the lint-free cloth and wipe it down. Then from there, I'm going to take the Invisiframe out and we're going to match it to its corresponding places on the bike. Now this bottle is mixed with baby soap and water. And this is to spray on the actual plastic that comes off the Invisiframe. So you can spray it on the bike and you spray it on the plastic and you position it right. Once you get it on there and you get it positioned, you take this thing and you start squeegeeing out all of the water. So that's where we're going with that. So I think this one came with this. I'm not sure. I gotta double check on that. All right. So here are the instructions. You guys can see right here. Let's see how that looks. You guys can't really see too much, so let me get kind of close. All right. So you have the instructions right here, and if you don't know if you don't know all the names of let's say the down tube, like the shock mount right side, like the seat stay, and back seat tube, you know, and top tube seat tube brace. So not everybody knows all those names. You're gonna have a picture of the Invisiframe. This is if you actually pull it out of here, it's actually all laid out just like this, and it has all the names. So let's say you have left seat stay. Okay, well, what's the left seat stay? Well, you go to this picture right here of a Yeti, and you find where it says right seat stay, and that's where you know the piece goes. Alright, cool. Step 1, skip the instructions. Yeah, I usually skip the instructions as well. It's MTB Savant. I mean today, this is kind of, I don't know. This is kind of like something I feel like it costs $100, but I'm scared to really screw it up or screw something up. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, ah. Alright. So, fitting, and there's a bunch of tips and stuff like that. Fit kits, temperatures, blah blah blah. Tells you what temperature to install it at or some crap like that. So yeah, just kind of everything that I've been talking about right here with this stuff. So, I don't know how I'm gonna make this not boring, but we're gonna try my best to not make it boring. This is gonna be more for the person to go back and review. So let's see. Let's get this thing going. All right, cool. All right. I don't feel so nervous because let's see. How do I look? Can you see me? I don't know if you guys can see me. Alright, cool. You guys can see me a little bit. Alright, so what up, Tony? What's going on, Davey? What's going on, man? Tell a joke or two. Usually I am the joke wherever I go, so hopefully I'll make some mistakes and I'll be pretty funny in and of myself. So if I think of any jokes, anyone know any jokes? Want to tell some jokes in the comment section? Yep, we can. All right. So I'm gonna get this. I'm basically just gonna go over the whole thing in alcohol, right? In these little alcohol swabs. So just gonna cover it all up in there. Oh man, I'm finding dirt. Shoot. See, I'm catching dirt right now, and I'm like, no, I just cleaned this thing. Best thing to do is basically clean the crap out of your bike. So, I need to get it. So, yeah, cleaning the bike is going to make this a lot easier because as you're doing this, you can pick up dirt from everywhere else and then get it dirty again. And then you got to go back to the turtle wax. But I don't have time to do that today. So, we're going to just get this thing going. We're going to hang out. You guys want to see what's going on, check it out. Try to keep you guys entertained as best I can. I'm not a very good entertainer. If there was a way for me to play music in the background, that'd be cool, but I can't, so. Alright, so get it on there. 5 watching. Alright, cool. Still feel like not a lot of expectation at this point. Okay. So right now I got the alcohol swab. I already used the turtle grease and I already wiped that down. Got all the tough grease stuff out. Now I'm just basically getting the alcohol swabs and basically washing this thing out. Alright, so now I'm gonna go do the other side. So, I had plans to go to San Diego actually today, but I was editing the video that I was going to actually release today, and I was like, you know what? I think this video is good enough for me to release on Friday. So, I was like, you know what? Let me cancel the ride in San Diego today, and I need to get that Invisiframe on my bike, and let's just do a live stream tonight with the Invisiframe. So, I decided to go that route instead. Another reason why I decided to do that is because I'm actually going to Noble Canyon this Saturday, and I'm going to be doing some filming out there and doing some riding for the next week's video. So I heard Noble Canyon is extremely techy. So probably it's going to be the most technical stuff I've ever ridden. Oh shoot. So I want to make sure that my bike is protected as best as I possibly can because it's supposed to be very intense. I just did the video I did last week for the deadliest trail I've ever ridden or whatever. That was the most technical trail I've ever ridden, and I've been told Noble Canyon is that much worse. So I wanted to get this Invisiframe on here and get basically my bike ready to go for this weekend. So that's why I called off the ride today, and I'll probably be doing the ride I was going to do today in San Diego the next week as well. Ooh, got 11 watching. Cesar Nunez, finally the Invisiframe. Yes, Justin, finally the Invisiframe, man. Oh man. DZ to spark plug, Telly Joker 2. Oh crap, what is going on? My computer is. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. I knocked out my computer plug and it was gonna die on me, so I was like, crap. Alright, so let's keep going with the alcohol swabs. Alright, let's see. So, like I said, guys, if you guys are just showing up, the first step of this process is to wipe it down with a sponge of water to get all the dirt, the actual, because my bike was dirty. Then after that, I got the turtle wax, and then from there, I wiped it down, got all the deep grease that was needed to get out, or the dirt. And this color is very the dirt will stain it, so I really needed this to get it out. From there, I took a wet a damp cloth and got all the turtle wax out, and then now I'm going over it with the alcohol swabs. So that's where we're at right now. All right, let's get this thing. Alright, so I think I'm actually almost done with getting this thing wiped down. I'm just kind of second guessing myself, so let's see. Get the front. So, other than that, everything, the channel's been growing. You know what I mean? I've been talking to Gene from Regular Guy Mountain Bike Riding. There's a good chance I'm going to be heading out east in probably the next 6 months to a year at some point, or very, very soon. It might be very, very soon, more soon than I expect. So we're trying to put something together, me and Gene Arnold, get together and do a collaboration. If you don't know Gene from Regular Guy Mountain Bike Riding, he has a YouTube channel, and he's a really good YouTube channel. I really enjoy it. So we've done a lot of collabs, during live streams or not live streams, but kind of like podcasts, but on YouTube type thing, where we discuss, and we interviewed a guy from Bike Radar one time. He was an editor for Bike Radar, and we talked about new mountain bike and stuff. And I don't know. Just go check it out. If you haven't seen it, go check out Regular Guy Mountain Bike Riding. Let's see what's going on. All right. Does Jensen USA have it? I don't think so. I think you actually got to go to Invisiframe's website and actually buy it from them, and they will have they will show all the bike brands, and you click on the bike brand that's yours, you click on the model that's yours, you click on the size, you click on if you wanted you have a matte finish one, and you also have a glossy one. So for my bike, I have a matte finish, so I wanted the Invisiframe that will keep the matte look to the bike, because there is one that if you get it, it'll look all shiny and not matte. So, all right, affiliate link possibly. Does Jensen USA have it? Put in an affiliate link to where I can get one for my bike. Help me help you. Oh, I don't. Like I said, they don't sell them on Amazon, so my affiliate links are Justin. My affiliate links are only in what do you call it? They're only for Amazon, so I don't have an Invisiframe affiliate link. I don't even think they have a program, so that would be impossible. I'll see if I can get the website real quick, and I'll put it up there so you guys can check it out. Let's see, let's go Google. Invisiframe. Okay. And I think guys, do some checking around, but I think you have to purchase it from the UK and get it shipped out here. I don't know, because the UK website only keeps coming up. I wish David was on here to tell me more. He's the one who picked it up for me. Let me look for USA real quick, see if I can get a USA. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to purchase it from Invisiframe USA. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to purchase it from the UK. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do some double checking on that for you guys later. I need to get David on. I'll get David on the phone and I'll figure out exactly where you guys can get it. David actually was telling, you know, he's a good friend of mine, and he reached out to me one day. He was like, dude, you need to protect your investment. You know, I want you to put this on. And I'm like, yet again, thank you. I mean, like, it's just been how subscribers have been reaching out to me to, like, you know what I mean, help me in this way or that way. It's just been freaking insane. I'm just, like, completely humbled by it. It's just, I don't know, the fact that I'm having such an effect on some people, because I share my story, and, you know, it's kind of like we're, like, come together as brothers and just, like, you know, share what we're going through and our passion and love for mountain bike riding. It's just awesome that I can encourage people in that way. It's just been great. Yes, it's the UK website. So yeah, David's on here now, and he said that it is on the UK website only. So yeah, so that is the website that I just put on right now is the right one. All right, David, now you can tell me all the stuff I'm doing wrong when as I do this. Okay, so David, basically right now I got the alcohol swab went everywhere, and we're all good with that part. And I think we're ready to actually put this, oh no, I gotta go over it with this guy. So it's dry now, so now I gotta go over it with the lint-free cloth. So that's where I'm at. So after the alcohol swab's dry, you're gonna wanna go over it with a lint-free cloth and wipe this sucker down. They ship via DHL, very fast shipping. Yeah, David's got you guys. Okay. Alright, so, alright, put that back in there for now. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Here we go. Alright, hey David, if you're out there, yeah, David, yeah, you told me you got it like in a couple days, right, David? They seem to have very quick shipping, even though they're in the UK. So, David, correct me if I'm wrong. Did you put baby soap in here? Because I was reading that you should use baby soap to get this thing positioned right. So did you mix this with something, I remember, but did you put baby soap in it? David, where are you? Still there, buddy? Oh, I'm on a delay. I'm like on a 5-second delay. Alright. Okay. So let's put this on the ground. Alright. Yo. Clean this up later, put it on the ground. Here, there's a joke. Don't crap everywhere. Yes, baby shampoo. Okay, yeah, so this is mixed with baby shampoo, which can be kind of pricey depending on which shampoo you get. So I don't know if it matters. Probably I would just maybe get a generic brand or something like that. I didn't specify what kind of baby shampoo when I was when I went over to Invisiframe, like instruction YouTube video or whatever, because they actually have a YouTube channel, not a YouTube channel, but a YouTube video, and it kind of shows you real quickly how to do it. And I went over there and they just said baby shampoo, so I don't think it's anything specific. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna roll this sucker on out. Oh man, I need my coffee. I'm about to go get my coffee right now. Hey, the baby! You're live and naked. Babe, she's naked. Oh, okay, good. Alright, I thought my baby was naked. I'm like, dude, it's live. I guess baby shampoo. Alright. Okay, let's see. Alright. Man, this thing is really hard to see. I think I'm gonna need, like, to put some type of cardboard or something down so I can see better. Yeah. Go back here. Hey, baby, what are you doing? Alright, so the stuff is like, it's clear, so I put it on a white surface and it was like impossible for me to see like the lines on here. There we go, that's a lot better. So, let's see. Ooh, the wind's picking up. No bueno. I can't wait to have a... Okay. Alright, where are we going? Hey, Tony. Hey, Ice Cream Trucker. What's going on, man? We're just installing this Invisiframe, and I'm trying to make it as entertaining as possible, which is not very much so at all, so just bear with me, guys. I think Seth, if you guys get bored, Seth's Bike Hacks right now is doing a video on how to get stickers, which is probably a lot more entertaining than this at this point. Alright, so... Alright. So I'm gonna... Alright, cool. Now, see, what I did was I got this is the Invisiframe right here. All the parts are right here. And this is a picture of the Invisiframe. And I wanted to get it the same, like, so I can look at it. So when I see, like, oh, this is right here. Oh, okay, it's right there. Oh, that's right there. Oh, crap, there it is right there. So that's kind of how it works. Hope you guys understand what I'm saying. Alright. Now, is this product really worth it? Hey, is this product worth it? I don't know. I believe it is, because, I mean, you're protecting your investment. And I know David has installed this on 2 bikes, and I believe like 2 of his buddies have also installed this. So David, why don't you let them know in regards to what you think, if this is worth it or not? Because the first thing that David, like, when I hadn't even met David yet, he approached me and he was like, dude, you need to protect your investment. You need to use this Invisiframe. And David's not just like a Joe Schmo, like, bike rider. He's been riding for 20 years. The dude builds his bikes from the ground up. Like, if you look at his bike, he just buys the frame and he literally puts everything on there to his own specifications, to his own liking. So he's, I mean, if he thinks it's worth it, I mean, it must be. Have you used it on, David, have you used it on your bike? And what was your experience with it? He's just complaining about kids coming to his house and whatnot, boring. Oh, what's going on? Seth is. This reminds me of Seth's old setup on his back porch. You know what? I actually thought that exact same thing today. I got that whole Florida vibe, but here on the East Coast, or whatever. It's kind of like a whole thing. I was hoping that, because there's actually a door right here, so I was hoping it was a closet, but it's not a closet. It's like the water heater or some crap. David says, I have an Invisiframe installed on all 3 of my carbon frames. Definitely has protected the frame from rock hits and such. I think that says it all right there. Okay, so, alright, where's my lint-free cloth? Blah, blah, blah. Where'd it go? Losing stuff. Watch me look for stuff, guys. It's amazing. Ah, here it is. Oh, I see I got my purple underwear in the camera. Here you go. You guys wanted a joke. There's one right there. Alright, so... I think we're gonna try the top tube first. There's in the instructions, there's like a recommendation in regards to what they recommend that you try first, but I'm going with the top tube, and it may actually be the top tube, I think, that they recommend it to. Do you think a 2000 Specialized 29er camber good for a beginner? Me? You know what? For a beginner, that's a great bike for a beginner. That's actually, I mean, I would like to look it up more, but I mean, it's when you're talking mountain bikes, you want to talk more about, is this mountain bike good for this price? You know what I mean? So it just depends on what your budget is, because it may, if you have a bigger budget, you might want to go with something else. $100 investment to protect 2-3. Yeah, listen to David, guys. He knows what he's talking about. Nomad, and all I can think about is scratching the freaking Davey, I feel the pain, man. I mean, seriously, you spend so much money on your mountain bike, and you know that it's like, you know that it's something that, could you put so much money into it, like thousands of dollars, but yet you're doing something where accidents can happen and completely screw up your stuff. And in a way, you gotta be okay with spending this load of money and messing up your stuff. But I mean, if we can spend a couple extra $100 to basically kind of reinsure that our investment looks nice, because come on guys, when we spend this much money on our bikes, we want it to look good, bottom line. Yeah, ice cream. Yeah, listen, ice cream trucker, I stand by that 100%. Okay, so I'm gonna get going on this guy right here. So I'm gonna do the top tube first. So let's find the top tube. Alright, so let's see. So top tube. So top tube, I believe, is right here. Okay, so I'm going to do the top tube first, and it's right here at the bottom of this. Okay. So, alright, I wiped down the lint. I took the lint cloth, the lint-free cloth right now, and wiped the top, so now I'm going to spray this stuff on top. I believe you can spray it pretty liberally, so that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so I'm going to try to peel this stuff off right now. And here we go, guys. Here it goes. It has now begun. Okay. Yeah, that's scary. I'm going to even spray it on here. Oh, wow, that's pretty amazing. Like, you feel it when you peel it, it feels crazy sticky. But as soon as you spray this stuff on there, it completely, like, loosens it up, like, insane. So what you're going to want to do, let's see, you're going to want to go, kind of go like that. Get this sucker on there. Okay, let's get it going. See, my biggest thing is getting this thing on straight, because, I mean, I don't have the best eye. I'm like not an artist. My wife is actually the artist, and she's really good at following like straight lines. And I'm just not perfect at that. But you know, I do have somewhat of an eye, just not. All right, where's my squeegee? All right. Okay, here we go. All right, how am I looking? Where's the camera going? Okay. All right, so we got that right there. How's it looking over here? You're gonna wanna. Let me see. It's going down right there. You know. Looking almost even. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I think this is a good angle to like kind of try to position it at. So when you're putting on the top tube, I recommend going from here. Oh no. This is pure entertainment, guys. Pure entertainment going. Alright, now we're back. Alright. There, into there, into there. Okay, I think I'm liking it. So, where to start squeegeeing? I guess I'm just going to start from here. Start squeezing the water out. David, if you have any recommendations for me, let me know if I'm doing anything that looks like I should be doing something different. I did buy a skateboard, David. All my bikes were gloss finish. Okay, David's talking about something else, so we should be good. Thinking if David sees me doing something I shouldn't, then probably say so. Oh, it's the is kind of scary. Let that water out. So I guess I'm going to go from the top down and just start going down sideways. Yeah, just working my, yeah, I'm just going to just, because you, like in my brain, I'm thinking like, okay, where should I go? But, alright, we still good, that it just, everything's still good right here. Yeah, no wonder this stuff seems pretty time consuming. But it seems, you know, if you guys plan it right, do it at a time where you're not too bogged down with a bunch of stuff, I think you'll maybe enjoy the process a little. Just like I said, get your coffee, get your coffee or whatever you drink, and just have a good time. Relax. I probably wouldn't recommend getting intoxicated doing this, because you may get some stuff kind of off. You know, since, you know, with intoxication comes the lack of balance and the ability to tell if something's straight or not. Alright. Alright, so what I'm doing, this thing is actually cut into it's actually cut into, I think, 2 pieces. So I'm going to deal with the very front first, and then I'll work my way to the back. See, I see some little bit of air bubbles. Gotta get all that. See, it's like, you think like, oh, it looks done. This is looking good. Can I move on? You're like, oh crap, it's a big old air bubble. Or water bubble, or whatever the crap it is. Alright. Let's see. We got going here. 6:43. I'm from Pennsylvania. Almost as long as installing one side of my Cushcore system. Dude, I actually got the Cushcores too, so I'm not looking forward to that install at all. Cushcore, actually, me and Gene Arnold I was talking about Gene Arnold from Regular Guy Mountain Biking, and me and him actually interviewed the owner of Cushcore about maybe like 3 months before everybody started like getting to know about Cushcore. Like, me and Gene were like, saw this product and we were very interested in it, and Gene actually got a hold of the owner of Cushcore, and we set up a YouTube video of actually interviewing him and talking about his product, and he sent me and Gene Arnold Cushcores to try out for our bikes, like at like no expense. Me and Gene were like what? Like, we were just floored. We were like so excited, you know. But for me, I'm just kind of weary right now to get them on, because I know that I don't have all the tools, I think, to put them on right now, and I hear it's pretty difficult. So that's going to be the next thing to go on the bike, is the Cushcores. And I guess, guys, it just takes patience, you know. Like, I was attacking ones on the side, and I'm like, wait, why am I attacking ones from the side? Let's just work the top tube first. Let's get everything out of the top tube, and then once it's out of the top tube, we'll just work our way down slowly. So that's kind of my strategy at this point in time. With actually me just kind of doing that right now, it's actually going a little bit quicker right now, because I'm just focused on the top. Go. Dude, I need my coffee. What we got going here? I bought a Spark RC, and this is the first thing I did to it. I think it's a good investment when you have a 4K plus bike. I totally agree. I think it's a good investment if you have carbon in general, because if you have a carbon bike, that frame, regardless of the build, is going to be at least worth $2,000. So, I mean, protect it, guys. Alright. Okay, let's see. It gets a little tricky when you get right here. Alright, let's see where we're at. So we got it off the top. I think we got all the air bubbles off the top. So now I'm just kind of working the sides a little bit. We gotta get this thing to stick. And they did say in the manual, if it's not sticking, just keep going. Persistence is key with this, it sounds like. There we go. See, I was just working, and there's the water right there. I was like, where's it coming from? 12. All right, come on. Work. Oh, there's all kind of water right here. I guess I have to. Yeah, it's very easy to get distracted. You'll be like working in one place and you see this big old air bubble and you'll be like, go away. And you're like, no, wait, stay on track. Just work from top to bottom. Well, I'm excited because I'm feeling a little less nervous now because this looks pretty darn straight as of right now. This other stuff is actually, it's taking a little bit to get this to stick right here. Ooh, I even bent it a little bit. Dang it. Let's see. Ugh. Alright, let's get this thing rolling. Come on, get out that water. Again, persistence is key. So I finally got that one side to stick over there, so I'm going to work on this other side, because this seems to be the most difficult part when it comes to the top tube, is getting it to stick back over here towards their C tube. I think this is where David was telling me that when he was doing it, he cut like little triangles, like he made little slits so that it would better angle and adapt to his frame. And I think he was talking about right here. You can correct me if I'm wrong in the section, David. All right. See, I thought I had it down and it came up on me. So when you think you got it, gotta keep going. All right. Go. This is very, very awesome. I mean, like I said, if you have patience, and you have a little bit of an eye, if I can do it, guys, you can do it. I consider myself at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to like maintenance and stuff like that. So, I mean, if I can do it, you can do it. If you're wondering if you can do something like this, I tell you what, if I can get this thing done, you can get this thing done. How's it going in the chat section, guys? Persistence eliminates resistance. Heck yeah! Work the middle first on every piece from inside out and always keep the squeegee wet. If not, you can crack the material. Well, that's very good because my squeegee is not wet at all. So thank you much for that recommendation, man. Can't wait for the 26-inch score. Oh, they're making a 26. Oh, maybe try what, Tony? Justin, you said maybe try something. I don't know what. All right. And I don't feel that I'm going very hard with the squeegee. Maybe, I don't know, it could be the way that my frame is angled, or maybe it's the part, but this one, well, the squeegee gets wet, because when you squish the water out, I'm looking at it right now, it's wet, so maybe that's why it's, I put a lot of water on here, and I put a lot on the frame in and of itself, so I'm not without water, so which is good. Oh man, this is hard right here. This is kind of rough. Let's see if I can get some out. I'm getting it dirty. Alright, do I got it down over here? Yeah, let's see if I can get this down. You know what I just tried, guys? If it's not sticking down, I kind of just let it hang there for a while, if it's just not going. And I let it like dry out a little bit, and then when I go back to stick it, it sticks a lot easier. So I wasn't able to get this right side on at all earlier, and I left it alone, let it hang, and it just completely went on right now, like almost no problem. So if you're having trouble getting certain parts on, I recommend maybe just go work somewhere else for a little bit and then come back and see if you can get it on. And get that water out. Water bubbles. Come on, get out. There we go. Woo! This is a doozy. Sometimes gotta get your concentration. What's going on, baby? What are you doing? Got the baby going, Dada! Dada! I don't know. One of the things I look forward to most, like as a dad, was hearing my baby actually call me dad. Like, to come home at the end of the day and then hear, Dad. Like, I never looked at myself as a dad. You know, I grew up just kind of a hard life and stuff like that, and I always kind of imagined, like, me having kids, are you serious? And, you know, I never, like, being a dad to me was always kind of like a very prestigious position in life, you know. It's, you know, I know how highly I think of my father, and, you know, we all, you know, even if we've had bad fathers, are kind of prone to, you know, we either love them or hate them because they play such a big role and effect. So, you know, when I look as a father, you know, I think it's a great responsibility and an amazing opportunity in life. And when my wife got pregnant, one of the things I would always think about is going to be crazy when the day I come home and I hear my daughter look at me go, Dada! And I'm just like, I don't know, something about it, man. I don't know, I guess I hear a lot of stuff today about people just not wanting kids and stuff, and I'm like, man, we're missing out, guys. I know it's a lot of sacrifice and it is hard work. Crazy hard work, so you got to be ready. So don't get me wrong, definitely be ready, definitely prepare, and definitely ask yourself, you know, if you're ready to do it, because it is awesome. But if you can get there and you guys are ready and it happens, freaking awesome. Let's see what we got. How's it going? What's going on, Whiplash? David said he uses a dry rag to install the Invisiframe versus the squeegee. Really? I remember you told me that, David. I knew there was something I was forgetting, and that was it. So I'll actually try that right now. Good thing it's only about 73 degrees right now. Definitely. I really want my coffee still. I keep talking about my coffee, but I'm like, I feel like I'm in the zone. Let's see. Dry rag. Here we go. Dry rag. See how that goes. All right. Dry rags are cool. Alright, I kind of like this. It's kind of less, like, it kind of picks up the dry rag. When you push the water out, it'll absorb it better. So that way it gets rid of that excess water and kind of stops it from maybe actually going back into the crevices and having to redo it again. So Ah, kind of like this. All right. Get down. Ah, it's like this one bubble just hanging up here, hanging out. Come on, get out. Popped up over here. All right. I don't want to speak before I'm done, but I mean, no! I think a little bit of my beard hair just got in there under this frame thing. Gosh dang it. Ah! I think I'm just gonna leave it. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'll put like a sticker right there or something like that. So maybe get a beard hair freaking, if you have a beard. Watch it. Maybe I could get it out. Maybe we could push it. That's a no-go. Gosh, man, it sucks. Let's see if this dry rag works. Right here. Yeah, I like that. That dry rag really works great in some areas. I definitely see, like, by the top tube where I got something, there's actually like a little nonsense in there. Bummer. It is what it is. I don't know if I have time to take it off. I think we're doing good, guys. I think we might be done with this. Let's see. Literally spray it, take it off, and reapply. Heck yeah, make it your own. DNA trace, heck yeah, totally. Okay, oh, Triple Steve, what's going on, Steve? Wifey is in Miami and talked to her for a bit. Awesome. Triple... Alright, what's going on? I know that feeling, man. Good thing it's only about 73 degrees. Alright, so we're good, huh? What beautiful, what? Alright, so we're almost done. See, I guess the most frustrating part is knowing and feeling that you're done, but then you've seen, you know, going back and just checking your work and then finding a little thing here, a little thing there. So I guess that's why this thing takes patience, like I said. Here we go. It's the first time I looked under here. Let's see. So I'm gonna go back. It's kind of funky. I'll go back to that. All right. I think we got our first part on. I know I got a little bit of DNA in there, but it is what it is. I don't think it's like that big a freaking deal. I do got some other stuff in here, right here though, that kind of is gonna annoy me, but it's just so minute that I don't know if it annoys me that much. Alright, what we got going? Anything new? What up, Tony? Glad to finally make one of these. Dude, I know, I don't think I've ever seen you in here. Dude, Triple Steve has like been with me when I remember I first talked to him when I think I was like at maybe a couple hundred subscribers, if that or something. And he found me through, I guess, the chats. And I was like, you know, so I, you know, hit it off with him pretty well. It's a pretty cool dude. It'd be awesome to get out there and ride with you someday, man. I spy a wild child behind Tony. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, so let's see what we're going to do next. I think we're going to do the bottom tube next. Because, like, let's see. I think I really want to do the bottom tube, so let's see what this is. Yeah. So, top tube, the down tube. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do the down tube. This is like very important area, so I mean, I think we need to do this area right now. Alright. What are you doing, honey? If you guys see what I did with that lint rag, let me know. This thing's getting chaotic. I am in triple Steve. Oh yeah, definitely Arsenal Goonship. You know, I do feel that's worth it. I mean, after doing that first one, I feel like, okay, I can do this. We can do this. We got this. Ah. Yet again, I knew I put it behind there. Didn't feel like looking. Alright, so I got the lint-free rag. I'm going under the bottom tube, getting out any beard hairs that might be there. Alright. So now, I'm gonna put this guy right there. Won't lose it. Alright, so trying to get the picture right for you guys. So, alright, so now we're doing the down tube. Again, the down tube is right there, which is, we just did the top tube, so we're going down tube. So, find this thing. Alright, switch it there. Oh, I want to spray it first. I want to just spread it all around so it's all on there. Alright. So again, this is a soap, a baby shampoo and water mix. And again, this stuff is really sticky when you pull it off, but as soon as you start spraying this thing, it comes loose. And it's okay to spray. It's okay to spray, you know, this thing. It's not going to really matter or hurt it, so. Okay, this is going to be more difficult. I can already tell. Alright. Yeah, this one's freaking me out. I'm glad I didn't start with this one. Alright. Let's get it on there. Because you're going to want to do it, you're going to eye it and get it in the right spot. You're going to want to go from your little rock guard pad at the underneath of here, and you're going to want to kind of use that as a reference point. Crap. This one's going to be a pill. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's see where we're at. yeah, this one you're gonna want to definitely use your eyes. All right, let's see where we're at. Yeah, see, I need to bring it. Jeez. Yep, this one sucks. Okay, let's see if we can get it this time. I just have to just stay like this. The thing that's hard about this is that you're kind of like trying to get it on there straight, but in order to, to even get it to stick, you need to get the water out. And once you get the water out, you see that it's not on straight, and you have to redo it again. And it's like, So this one, freaking annoying. All right, let's see where we're at. Yeah, see where I want to go. See, and then, I need to pull it over to the right a bit. What a interesting. This will be good. So I'll be doing this for the next freaking. I just thought I got it on there straight. See, here's the comedy. And I bet you there's probably an easier way of doing this. And everybody's laughing at me. All right. I was just talking about foul language and cussing earlier and stuff on my channel. I really have no control over the behavior of other people's children in the neighborhood, so if you guys hear anything, I apologize. I just hear some kids out there kind of going ham for some reason. Sucks. Alright, I'm just gonna put it on. I can't wait to see your guys' comments right now. I'm just gonna put it on and see if I can mess with it as it's on a little bit. Holy crap! Steve, you must have been feeling my pain, man. Thank you for making this thing worth it, man. Oh man, thank you for that super chat, dude. That's, oh man, so stoked for that, man. Thank you. When 6-year-old cuss, I cringe so hard. You need more water. Oh, yeah, but David, when I put more water, I can't get it to stick. Alright, let's see. Yeah. I need to pick it up a little bit. There we go, maybe that'll work. Shoot, let's see. Yeah, something's off. So I need to bring it. Okay, let me try this again. I mean, maybe if I try it with. I don't know. See, I know you said less water, more water. But maybe, I don't know. I have a feeling that I need to do less water. And now that's a little bit dry. Maybe I can try resticking this again. Alright, so looks kind of somewhat even. Alright. Oh my freaking gosh. That was not a cuss word, I swear. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm just like, I'm in the zone. Just trying to get this guy on there. Alright, let's see. Okay, come on, go! Oh my gosh, guys, this is funny. Okay, I can see. This needs to go over just a tad. Alright, let's see if that works. Mom, I'm not even playing right now. Dang kids, man. Ain't no one trying to hear you. I ain't buying what you're selling. Just keep it going. Dude, you live in condos. Why are you getting all crazy over there? There's people around you trying to put on frames and concentrate. Okay, this is annoying. Okay. Alright, David, did you say anything back? Did you answer my question? That's what happens when you live in Vinewood. Probably depends on which part of Idaho. Alright, let's see. Alright, I don't know. Where's my squeegee? Let's see. Ah! Where's my squeegee? Let's see what we got here. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, get it. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. How many people are watching me go crazy right now? Yeah, 18. That's like the most that's been on here. Yeah, figures. Figures right now. Right now. No. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to have to take this thing off, else I'm going to screw something up. Let's see. Okay, got some bubbles out there. Some bubbles out there. Oh, okay. So this is kind of cool. If you're struggling like I am, when it dries up a little bit more and you feel like you need to kind of... All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. So, wow. Like, everyone just, like, dropped off. We went to 18 and then went totally down to freaking... What do you call it? 8 people. So 10 people just dropped off. It's okay. All right. So guys, this is what I just figured out right now. So there's a reference point that I could have been using this whole time. In here, there's a little slit cut, and you can put it right here. And I'm going to use that as a reference point to start it. I'm thinking that will help me out a ton. Works. Huh. All right, this seems to be working out a lot better. Not perfect, but it's working out a lot more using that as a reference point. See. See, I'm still having some problems getting this thing to fit right down here. It's like overlapping the little thing down here. All right, let's see if I can get it to pull more or something. Okay, I think that's just right now. So let's see if I can get this thing going now. Okay, I think we're ready for the squeegee. That works. Alright, so, hold up. So check it out. Alright, so, what I was doing was, I was struggling just trying to put it under here the whole time. And I'm like, it's falling on my face, I'm like, I'm all doing this whole thing. If I would have just used this as my reference point to actually make it even in this hole, it worked out a lot easier. So, I think we're ready to squeegee. So let's squeegee. You look crazy. They can see. They just saw the baby right now. Okay, no, don't do that to me. I'll lose subscribers. Don't. My wife's making funny faces in the mirror. Oh, that's funny. I love her. She's like, my wife is like totally like one of those people that just don't like they don't care. They'll put on a show in public, and you're kind of like, oh my gosh, and you're just like, I can't believe you just did that. But a part of you, even though you're embarrassed, is kind of like, yeah, that's my wife. She's awesome. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's get this going. Okay, now let's see, because this is like in 3 pieces down here, so I'm hoping it's gonna go in there right. Well, yeah, this might be a side I'm gonna have to like let it kind of sit for a minute. Gosh dang it, it's not perfect, but I think it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. All right, let me pay attention to all this stuff. See, I really got completely my attention focused off getting all the easy water out.
You want coffee?
Please, please leave me coffee. I've been talking about coffee like this whole time. I want my coffee, but I can't stop doing this.
It's right here.
Woo! You're awesome. If I could super chat you, I would. Thank you.
Yeah. Give me a 20.
No. For this man, Cash Panda, what's up, man? Maybe he can make it front wheel down vertical so it's even harder. Yeah. What are you guys talking about? You guys are. What do you want me to do better? Back up and running. Be right back eating dinner. All right, ass trucker. Or you could turn the bike upside down, but we like watching you struggle too. So there is that. Oh, I could probably turn this upside down, but I don't know if I want to put the stress on the dropper post, because in order to get this thing up, I would have to like turn it, and then it would have to be held by the dropper post. And I know there's not really any tires or anything on there, but I still would not want to stress it. Jax Bicycle Shop is actually going to be replacing this dropper post because it's actually too big for me. It's 155 millimeters. They're going to give me a 125, so I do not want to mess this up. Otherwise, it's going to destroy me from getting that dropper post swapped out for because they basically put a too big of one on here when I picked it up. Fork this, man. Maybe he can make it front wheel down vertical. Alright. Let's get this thing going. And guys, one of the ways that I work is that I don't necessarily think of the easiest way to get it done. I sit there just trying to get it done. I get too over-absorbed into getting stuff done that I always constantly, I do make jobs that could be easier on me harder because I just don't think. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna get it done. I'm just gonna get it done. I'm just gonna focus, get it done. Not gonna think about how I can do this easier or anything like that, you know? So that's kind of something that I need to work on a little bit. Shoot. Okay. I think I need to take this off just a little bit. There we go. Alright, cool. I thought I messed up for a second some of the material on here, but I just got it wet again and basically got it going. I need to start using that wet rag like David said. Alright, let me get that rag. Because even if you don't use the wet rag to get it, you could use the wet rag to get rid of a lot of the water that's causing you pain. So, this out, got a little bit of dirt right here, but it's right at the edge here. Come on, come out. Come out. Gotcha. Get her done. There we go. I got massive, not massive air bubbles, just like a bunch of them that just aren't moving. Come on out, guys, come on. getting these air bubbles out, man, can be really. Some of them are harder than others. Some of them are like they're coming out fine, everything's good. Okay, just working at it a little bit. Some of them just don't seem to move at all, no matter what you do. Fun, fun, fun. All right, come on. Air bubbles out. All right. Come on, I see it. All right, get out. Yeah, thank you, David, for this tip on the rag. Probably would have just sat here with the squeegee, just going, oh, just keep going. All right. Okay. Let's keep it going. See what the other side looks like. What we got going here? Tony, when you come into the East Coast, when am I coming to the East Coast? I don't know. I'm hoping soon. In the next year for sure. Okay, so this will be the very first video of yours I'm watching. Don't know anything about you, but hey, nice bike. Hey, Fo, what's up, man? Hey, man, check out the channel, dude. We're trying to do some serious stuff here, man. If you like the channel, tell your friends. Trying to get this thing going, trying to build this thing, trying to do. It's kind of hard to go into right now. I got a lot of reasons for the channel, a lot of stuff planned for the channel, but I talk, you gotta watch some of my videos. I have videos out there where I talk about why I started the channel. A lot of it has to do with my daughter and her diagnosis and trying to bring awareness, trying to build a brand. Eventually, hopefully, this will somehow morph into a business. So there's a lot, man, going on here, dude. So if you don't know about it, just go check it out, man. Check out the channel. And thanks for the props on the bike, though, man. Thank you so much. So cool. You know, when that feeling you get when someone's like, "Dude, nice bike," you're like, "Yeah, thanks, man." Thank you. All right. Oh wow, that is not good. All this dirt up in here. All right, so we got to get that out. All right. Not good. Alright, so I'm noticing like I got some like grease or something really chunky in here. So I'm hoping that this will just wash it out. So I'll let you guys know if it does. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, so that didn't work. Where is it at? Okay, I think I got it. Alright. Alright. Got it out. Alright, what do we got going here? He chooses the most awkward way to do everything. Walking under the bike, in the stand. Hey man, Cash Panda, if you realize how no space at all I have right now and how everything, I got the chair, I got this chair holding the computer up, I got this little thing over here, I got crap on the floor, go easy on me. Alright. Because I can't like walk around the bike, because if I walk around the bike, I can't get through, it's too thin of a space. If I walk that way, I got the table there, so I really can't, like going under the bike is actually the easiest way to do things sometimes. And the other thing is it's kind of partly for your entertainment as well. Alright. He chose them up. Alright, 13. Alright, how long have we been going? Let's see what we got going here. An hour? Oh, so we haven't been doing this that long. Shoot, we just begun. Turn on the light for me, babe. The light. Light. She knew what I meant. She was just messing with me the whole time. Let me get some more light out here. There we go.
Light?
What?
Light?
Yeah, light. Thanks, mate. And there was light. How you doing, babe? How you doing? What's up?
Dinner's ready.
Dinner? What's for dinner? Oh, the pot roast stuff. Sweet.
It's been in there for 4 hours.
Alright, well, I'll have dinner in a little bit. Oh, can you get her out here? She's gonna mess up everything.
You're gonna mess up everything.
Don't mess up everything, honey bunch.
Okay, bye.
Say bye, honey, and hi, honey. Alright. So, under this one, it's like slit. It's like cut here and cut here to like make it able to, you know, to get it under here to actually fit. But this is the part that I'm having the biggest trouble with right now. So what I'm gonna do is get as much water out of this as I can with the rag. And once I get most of that water pushed out, I'm gonna try to stick it better then. So it's hard, it's not sticking. So I'm gonna get the rag, push out as much water as I possibly can, and then go back and try to get this thing stuck. Alright. Come on. Yeah, this part's not being cooperative at all. Okay, so I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit longer. Justin, you won't be eating for the next... Justin says I won't be eating for the next 3 days at this rate, unless, of course, his wife unplugs the internet. Oh, man. You're so right, dude. Well, I could have told you guys from the beginning we're going to be here for a while, so... Yeah, this bottom tube is definitely harder than the top tube. You have more reference points, or you know, on the top tube to kind of see if it's on right. This one is just not wanting to stick down here at all. Even me pushing out water. Okay, there's some water. Get it out. All right. How many of you guys out there watch Gene from Regular Guy Mountain Bike Riding? Anybody out there watch Gene? Let me know. Who watches Gene? Who's a fan of Gene from Regular Guy Mountain Bike Riding? No one yet. Alright. Okay. Yup, Triple Steve watches them. Yeah, so Steve, I'm gonna be hopefully getting out there to Gene in the next 6 months to a year. But hopefully it could be a lot sooner than that. Even sooner than 6 months. Just depends how everything works out. So hopefully me and Gene will be doing some collabs and riding together. Be super stoked for that. I'm kind of starting to get worried about this actually. It's not sticking for crap. Alright, let's see. Let's work from the inside out. Let's go back to my plan from before. Inside out. Alright. Alright, come on. Cool, we'll have a place for you to crash if you can make it here. So, hey, Triple Steve, you live next to Gene? I forgot where you live. I remember we talked about it before, but for some reason I thought you lived, like, in the middle somewhere. Come on. Alright, let's see. Is that much over the end? Alright, we're looking pretty even, I think. Pretty close. But getting this thing to stick is a whole nother deal. So I should entitle this video "What Not to Do If You're Installing an Invisiframe." Let's see. My buddy Pike seems to have left the building. What's up, Frank? How you doing, Fator? What's going on, man? North Georgia. Oh, okay. OC Dirt Canada. No. I am broken. I have watched every person on YouTube with a bike period lately. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you're broken? I have watched every person on YouTube with a bike period lately. Like, are we literally on our period? Alright. Let's keep it going. Alright. Alright, come on. Yeah, this part right here is just, oh my gosh. And it is, I actually got it, unfortunately, it's kind of overlapping onto the guard right here. Slightly. Which is not, means that I didn't do it perfectly. But I think it's just ever so slightly. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. I won't be able to see it. Alright. If I have to, I'll just cut it down slightly. Alright, come on. Okay, come on. What do we got going here? I gotta pick this up a little bit. Man. Man, just trying to get this thing going, man. So, it's as frustrating as they all say. Oh man, I wish Pittsburgh Active, he put one of these on, but he did it the smart way. He did a video on it and just showed the after. He did a review and like after, you know, post installation video. So this is, you guys are getting the whole nitty gritty. Yep, down to 8. That's what I figured. So I was thinking, like, this is gonna be really hard to keep people's attention. I'm hoping what people will be able to get out of this is, you know, if they're ever afraid to do this and they want to see someone who's done it from beginning to end, you know, or at least be able to fast forward through the video and get some good tips, then hopefully this video will be worth something to somebody. So, alright, we're making some type of progress. So we make some progress over here. Yo. Maybe I can pull this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Get this going. Ah. Work the squeegee. Come on. I'm really hoping I'm not gonna have to take this whole thing off for this one part. Because this side just does not want to stick, and it's just overlapping slightly. You know what? If it looks good, alright, it's looking good all right here. So, since it's looking good right here, I think I'm going to just cut that little sliver off so it'll stick a little better. I'm going to wait to do that though, because maybe I could get this thing on here, at least somewhat. They say just keep trying though. They say in the instructions, if it doesn't stick, keep trying. It will stick. So, let's see. Okay. I just realized I'm not working from the inside out. I'm trying to, so let me get this inside all done. But whenever I go out, I get it stuck, and then I go out, and it seems to just freaking pop out again, man. I think I got some freaking, something in the eye. I got some product or something in my eye, or some freaking soap or something. So this vid has answered one thing. The precision cut pieces don't make it an easier over the bra helicopter stuff. No, it doesn't. The freaking helicopter stuff is way easier. And probably just as effective than, for at least the bottom tube portion. Okay, I will say this though, it looks a heck of a lot better. However, the helicopter crap is just as expensive. It's not cheap. I think I paid like $42 for that roll of like helicopters, like tape stuff. And I paid, so if you think about it that way, and I don't even think there's enough, and you're not going to want to use all that stuff on the whole bike. So really, this is actually a better deal for your money. And honestly, I'm about to have to go wash out my eye. I'm not the best, like I was saying before, I don't do stuff like this regularly. I'm not the best at this type of stuff. So like I said, if I can do this, you can do it. And honestly, I probably should have just showed some more patience and worked this a little bit better. See, because I got this side on, this side's good, but this side, it's not, there's just too much. It's not on correctly. It's just slightly off. I've tried pulling it up, I've tried everything, but this side, like the middle's good and this side's good, but for some reason I just can't get it to fit right here. Ugh. We're at nine people. You know what? You 9 that are watching this with me, I credit you with everything. I mean, why? Why? You have nothing better to do than watch me attempt to do this nonsense? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get this thing going. Oh my gosh. It's sticking pretty good now. Okay. We're going up. We're doing this. Just pulling this thing as far up as we can. Oh, crap. If there was going to be cussing in this show, there would be cussing right about now. I'm kind of not over it, but I am annoyed by it. I guess I'm just at that point where I'm feeling like, am I even making any freaking progress at this point? Oh my gosh, and it's not even here. Okay, I got that. Let's see. Pull this up again. thank you guys for sticking with me, by the way, guys. I really appreciate this. It's awesome to know that I'm not by myself doing this. It's cool that, you know, that's what it's just such amazing time and day we're living in, like where you guys can freaking come in for wherever you guys are in the world, and you know, you can basically hang out, have a good time. This is probably, even though honestly this is like a new thing that YouTube does with the live, but I can honestly tell you that this is where I have the most fun, is doing these little live like hangouts. I mean, I don't know. There's just almost nothing better than this. This is just, I don't know. If you guys have seen, I've done like 2-hour live streams before, guys. Like, so like freaking crazy. Like I did not think that I would sit there for 2 hours and talk. You know, I didn't even think that freaking you guys would sit here for 2 hours and even listen to me. You know what I mean? And it's just been, it's so cool that, you know, we have the capacity and technology to do this. Okay. It's so crazy that this one side is stopping me, and it's just not getting any easier. It's wondering. Okay, trying to figure out how to make this happen, because it is not happening right now. Okay, my gosh, I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss right now, guys. 46-hour drive here. Dang. Directions to Moab in 9 hours. Hey, we should all meet up in Moab. That'd be freaking sweet. Okay, as you can see, guys, I'm going back to the freaking drawing board on this. This is just not working. Oh my gosh. I mean, if I can get the top tube, the bottom tube done, I will feel accomplished. Gosh, so if you guys are just tuning in, I'm installing the Invisiframe on my intense Recluse Elite build. This is like not an easy install so far. The top tube went easy. Top tube was nice. I was like, alright, I think we might be able to get this thing done. Bottom tube is completely shot my enthusiasm. Not my enthusiasm, but my hopes of getting this thing actually done, fit it on right. I just cannot get these things to freaking stick. Just can't do it. Just won't do it. Alright, how's it going in the comment section? Mid-October, and I am in the moat for Moab. Bondurant is 6 hours from me. I'm in Boise. Alright, maybe we could like set up maybe we could set up something in Moab or something like that if you guys would love to have me. You know, I think Moab is like, it's, I mean, what, like a 12-hour drive maybe for me? Maybe like 8-hour, maybe 7 or, no, I don't know. I really don't know. I have to check. But, come on. I think I'm just gonna have to just leave this and just see if it'll like dry, and then see if I can just get it to stick later as best I can, because it's just not wanting to stick at all. It's not that it sticks, it just doesn't fit. Like, no matter what I do and adjust it, I can't seem to get this. No, no, no! My daughter's mad at me. She wants to be on TV. Alright. Yeah, I just can't get this going, guys. I don't know what to do about it. I just have to just let it go. Let it stick, let it dry, and see if I can just get it to stick later as best I can. So I'll just worry about getting all the water out. This is kind of a fail right here. Work it, work it. Yeah, it just does not want to, like, it looks so perfect. Like, it's completely aligned from here to here. Let me see. Ugh. So 10-hour drive to Moab. Yeah, daddy attention now. She gets the, we have a little dresser right there, and she'll get the little drawer and just start banging the heck out of it. Alright guys, this is kind of reminding me of Brian Kennedy's whole fix the freaking iPhone live stream. Which is not happening. I'm happy we got the top tube. Top tube, got the top tube, looks great. Bottom tube, I don't know. Wonder if I should just undo it. Try it one more time. No, man, it's just freaking. I can tell it's a little bit off. I see where it's off. It makes sense. Makes sense to me now. I would have to unstick the whole thing. I don't know if I want to unstick the whole thing. Just so, word to the wise, guys, if this thing's off ever so slightly, it's going to give you hell. It will give you hell. Okay. Alright, I'm taking the damn thing off. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm taking it off. Taking it off. Yeah, I'm taking it off, guys. I can't get it to stick. And it is off slightly. I don't know how I'm gonna get it any straighter, but I'm not getting anywhere where it's at, so. Alright. Yo, what up? Magnus, you're watching me completely get kind of somewhat annoyed and ticked off. I'm putting the Invisiframe on, and this bottom tube is causing me a great headache. I've been working at this bottom tube for probably 45 minutes at least. Now I'm taking it off completely. I'm gonna redo it. I'm going from the beginning. Can't believe I'm doing this. Alright, let's do it. Let's use this as a reference point. Let's get under here again, so y'all could laugh at me. Alright guys, let's see. Hopefully we have a winner and a chicken dinner. Alright, let's see. Alright guys. Let's see if this is gonna work. Does it fit better? The goal is for it to not overlap under the guard right here. You do not want it to overlap, because if it overlaps, it's not going to freaking stick, and it just was not sticking right in any area. You guys. Woo! I did it! I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I did it. It's on right. Okay. It's not overlapping as of right now, so let's hope I didn't party too soon. Alright. My wife is looking at me like I'm a freaking nutcase, and so is probably everyone else, but I don't care, because I think I did it. Santacruz, my dog is barking. Mission accomplished. Yes, I think I got it. Alright, so I was just so afraid to get it on there and just not get it back to where I had it. I mean, I had it so close that I felt like if I took it off, that I wouldn't be able to get it any closer. But I grew a pair and did it. And it's looking like that'll actually end up sticking at some point. At least better than it would have before. So, alright. Did you say my dog is barking? Like your literal dog is barking? I'm sorry about that. He's howling up, he's howling back. Setting dogs off all the way across the country. Because I got the Invisiframe to fit right. Oh man, so stoked right now. Alright. I just gotta get all this water out again. All the water's back in here. Okay. Alright. Let's see where this is going. No, I don't actually. Unfortunately. Hey honey, what are you doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to get this thing on in the right way. You remember like the puzzles we were working on the other day? We're just trying to fit it all just right. Huh? Yeah, these are the, can you say suspension? Yeah, suspension. Good job. Bike. Yeah.
Come back inside, baby. No, don't touch.
No, don't touch a computer. Yeah.
Baby, come here. Come here.
I think we're gonna have to get the other. Alright, so this thing is actually fitting on now a little better. It's still not wanting to stick down completely, but it's, I can tell that it's not overlapping the guard down here. So that's very positive. So just don't do what I did. Babe, she's gonna pull it out. Come here, baby, give me a kiss. Go mama then. Oh, you know what? Can you just wash her right here? Because I have stuff all over my hands.
Don't kick the coffee.
Gotcha. Alright, so did he just say Fox, my name? Oh, the rub down. Yeah, after your howl. After my howl. Yeah, I'm setting off dogs cross country. 45 minutes for what just took you 45 seconds. Exactly, Justin, exactly. See, that I get really like hard-headed, and when I want something to work, I want it to work, and I will sit there and make it work for 45 minutes if it just takes like a couple seconds to fix it. That's like a sickness that I have. It's an issue that I have. And I'm working through it. The fact that I actually took that off, I'm actually impressed with myself, because usually I just would have just kept it. So I'm just going to keep working it in until I get the water out, I guess, right here. Right. You know, I will tell you guys, it looks really good. I was concerned that even though that my bike was a matte finish, I was really concerned that this frame would kind of still, you know, make it look a little glossy, but from what I can see, it looks really good. I really like it. And it looks a lot better than that tape I had on there, that helicopter tape. A lot better. Alright, I got 12 watching now. I think I'm gonna go get, here, do this. See my dirtiness. All right. Okay. Well, I really like how it not only does it like cover the bottom tube, it wraps up. You put on the bottom tube, and it literally wraps up to here. So you take that bottom tube, and it goes all the way up to here. And covers all the way up to here. I think I'm still gonna probably put some of that helicopter tape right here, just to protect it right there as well, but because it doesn't go that far. But there might be a piece in there that protects it, because it does come with some extra pieces that probably work on that. So let's see what's going on here. All right, we got 13 watching. Jason Gansky, what up, dude? How's it going, man? We're just putting on the Invisiframe to protect the bike, as my eye can make. You are still making better time than most do on the project. No way. No way, Justin. Are you serious? Mingus, where do you ride? Yeah, Mingus has been trying to get a hold of me for a while, man. He's been pretty persistent. We haven't made it happen yet, but I'm pretty sure with his persistency, it's gonna happen. I think he might actually be in Riverside, like SoCal. So, I mean, I think I'm gonna go get another light, guys. So hopefully, maybe we'll get a light. Okay, come on, don't give me more crap. All right, come on. Are you still wanting to overlap? On his much as last time, but. All right, come on. Pull up. All right, come on. Yeah, this is, dude. This is rough right here. This is, for some reason, this bottom tube is just so rough. Like, even though I got it fitted better, it's just definitely rough. Oh. Alright, it's not perfect. I'm gonna let it sit again. Hopefully when I come back to it, it'll work out. I need to get a better light. Woo, 17 watching now, what's going on? Free hub with the wobble. Bent hanger, bent derailleur. I don't know how we're talking. Somebody else. What's going on here? Then ask if I can fix it. I'm just like, nope. Oh, Jason, what'd you say? I love it when someone buys a Walmart bike and asks why it's having trouble shifting. Because the gears are made of, I don't know, tin. I'm gonna go get a light. I'll be right back, guys. We'll get another light. Hey, that sounds good. Smells like some good stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright, got some light out here. Let's see if that works. Let's see how that works. Alright, where we at? Yeah, again, like, I wanted to get this thing. I was going to Noble Canyon. I'm going to Noble Canyon this Saturday, so I wanted to get this light on. I was gonna go to San Diego today and do a ride for this Friday's video, but after editing this Friday's video, I watched it. I'm like, you know what? This video is probably good enough for me to release on a Friday, because typically I like to have my longer videos released on Friday. Like, that's like the main event, you know. Some of the Tuesday videos and Wednesday videos are just a tad bit shorter. Not all the time. Sometimes I release some pretty awesome videos on Tuesday, in my opinion. But I mean, I was like, you know what, this video felt like a Friday video. So I was like, you know what, I'll just release it Friday. I'll put the Invisiframe on today, do a live stream. So that way I'll be ready to go for Noble Canyon, because Noble Canyon is apparently very technical, like way more technical from what I understand than even the Insidious trail that I just did last Friday, which was like one of the most technical trails I've ever ridden. And Noble Canyon is supposed to be that much worse. So I'm like, you know what, I want to have the bike ready to go. I got the bash guard on, ready to go now. So I mean, I was like, I need to get this going, because I'm going to be kicking myself if I mess up the bike in Noble Canyon, and I could have had the Invisiframe on there to kind of protect it a little bit more. Let's see.
Okay.
What up,
I'm
babe?
gonna put her to bed, but try it. Here.
Food?
Try it.
Let's see. That's good. We need to make more of that. Oh, $4. Dang. My wife just made pot roast, like meat, for the first time. It was like $4 for this big old roast, and I just put it in my mouth right now, and it was like heaven. It was good. So I think we're gonna be pot roasting a lot more, since it's cost efficient. Dude, it's not completely on yet, but shoot, it's going. I think I got like one little bubble I'm really waiting on. Well, one bigger bubble, and one really small bubble. So, oh man, we're almost on. We're almost done. So stoked. I'm stoking. Guys, remember, anything ever worth having is never easy. Still see some bubbles in here every now and then, especially right now the lighting's not that great, but I mean, it's looking pretty good. Squeeze, squeeze. All right. Woo! Let's see if we can get a little bit more down here again. A little bit more, but then this other bubble's popping up. Come on, bro. Come on. A little bit more. All right, so we're just gonna keep working it. I think I'm confident right now to go on to another piece. So stuff is still kind of setting. Shoot. All right. Guys, again, I just want to thank you guys. Like that guy, 13 people watching. Like that's awesome. I mean, thank you guys for just hanging out with me and making this a fun experience. Like I said, doing these live events, I've done like 73 videos, and I think I've done like maybe 8 live events, and those 8 live events were just the funnest, some of the funnest things I've ever done. So thank you guys for making it awesome. So let's go up real quick. Yeah, because I still see some water up in this mug. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm squeezing it out with the squeegee. Even though it looked good, I'm squeezing it out like this, and I'm getting water coming out the top, so it's totally got some water in there still. One of the things to note too, guys, it does say to let this thing sit for 24 hours before like riding. So it's not just like, oh, you're done, let's just go for a ride the next day. This is something that's gonna need to sit. Sit and kind of dry and fuse together. Oh, shoot. Just kind of squeezing it down here, which is, unfortunately, it's squeezing more water out, so it's causing this to not stick yet again. But maybe also push water towards the end over here, because it's just flat. So maybe pushing water towards here will stop it from coming up over here, which this is just harder. So I recommend pushing the water out over here if possible. Probably better because it's easier to get this thing to go down over here. Dang, it's definitely creating some problems though. Let's see. All right. Oh shoot, this part's coming up. See, as I was squeezing, I'm gonna need to peel it off just a little bit and just kind of put it back again. What's going on in the chat? going on, guys? I was talking to Tony, not you, Jason. What did you say? Haha, that's true. And you were Jason. I was just every once in a while. I can understand and appreciate the mistake, though. What? Is that like plastic coating or something? I've never heard of it. Jason, yeah, it's like a thick. I don't know what you would call it, but it's not plastic, but it's like a. Have you ever heard of like helicopter tape? It's like a thick and like tough. It kind of feels rubbery, and it provides a layer of thickness to go over your carbon frame. So if dirt hits it, rocks, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna hit a big rock and it's gonna slam, it's gonna go through. But I mean, this is just an extra layer of protection. I have heard one of my buddies, not David, but another buddy I was running with, he was telling me that he got hit by a rock, and he definitely, it did go through the frame, the tape, but he said the level of damage that would have happened if this wasn't on here would have been significantly more. So let's see. Yeah, are you referring to the immunotherapy? Okay, so I just saw the news article today about the new medicine approved by FDA for the AML people where chemo didn't work. Oh wow, cancer. Yeah. If you guys don't know, Jason Gansky is in the chat. We did a live stream video, and he talked about his story and his battle with leukemia and how mountain bike riding played a role in basically giving him strength to get through a lot of tough times. And it's just, without going all into that, if you guys want to check it out, we did a live chat about a few weeks ago, about a week ago, and go watch it, man. It was good stuff, man. Jason is just a one in a million, man. I love that kid. I'll know that. I will. Jason, me and you are gonna be friends for a long time, my friend. I'm just saying. If having issues sticking, remove and really wet it down and start over. You can use hair dryer to help the bonding. Yeah, David, I ended up actually taking the bottom tube off completely just about maybe 15 minutes ago, and because what was happening was the layer right here was hitting just ever so slightly, hitting the rubber from the guard down here, and it just would not stick. So I literally took it all off and redid it, and I got it to at least not overlap anymore, and it's working a little better. Unfortunately though, I don't think I have a hair dryer. My wife is not one to use a hair dryer. I don't know why, but she does. I think we do have one actually. I just don't know where she has it at this point in time. Hopefully, maybe if I can find it, I'll go get it. Yeah, it's still tough getting it to stick down here. I tell you, it's really tough right here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least it's not. Oh, is it overlapping still? Ever so slightly, I guess. Let's see. Gosh, man. This thing will teach you patience, I tell you. It'll teach you patience. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it is definitely having a tough time sticking right here. I'm excited though. Like, I'm like, even though this is frustrating, I'm really excited to get this thing on my bike. Like, I really do feel an extra added sense of security for my bike. It actually looks good. Like, you can kind of see it, how it, goes on here. It looks pretty cool. I'm really liking the way it looks. So I'm excited. It's just definitely a process. I'm just trying to mold this. I'm like, this one corner that's been giving me trouble the whole time. I'm just trying to get it to. I'm just working it. I'm just kind of just going over, just trying to get it to just stick and I don't know. I guess like putty. You know what I mean? I'm just really trying to get it to stick, mold it in there. And then, because as you mold it here, you get air bubbles up here, and I'm kind of just trying to get them out. David, David, I see that you just had a big comment right now. Come and check it out right now. see, buddy? Use your thumb to press the material on the frame and keep the thumb pressed against it for a minute. The head, body head will help the bonding. Oh, body heat will help the bonding. Okay. All right. I'm having issues sticking, remove, and really wet it down and start over. Okay. So yeah, I'll try that right now and put my thumb over it for a little bit. Kind of see what happens. All right. Get that body heat on there. I'm gonna just go like this. Let's see. Can you guys see me? Oh, you know what? Let me move this. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go like that. Alright, guys. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Again, this is going to be one of those live chats that I remember for a while. Thank you guys for making it awesome. Seriously. Thank you. Coffee. Yeah, I'm just holding it. I'm doing what David Pike said, is just putting some body heat on there to get it to bond. I played with it and got it to like mold in there and to seat flush with the bottom rock guard or whatever the crap you want to call it. But can someone tell me what this thing is called under my bike that's rubber that protects the frame? Because I'm tired of saying the thing that blocks rocks and, you know, someone give me a technical term. Wow, David. Holy crap, David. All right. Honestly, what David just told me to do, I put my thumb on it. I'm just sitting here like this, creating like some warmth and heat, and it is seated nicer right now than I've seen it seat thus far. So, I mean, it actually almost looks like it's done. So I'm gonna do that same thing to this side because I saw a bubble. So hopefully get it to stick. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Okay, come on. See, gosh dang it. Okay, this side looks nice. So that looks good. But what's happening now is I'm trying to get, I think, a lot of it got pushed up over here, so I gotta push it up out here. There we go. There we go. Because I think I took the air and just shot it from this side with the body heat. Okay, so, okay. Sit again. Keep this here. And then put this right here. And I'm just gonna sit, and we're gonna talk, and we're gonna hang out. Okay, now I can see the chat. What's going on in the chat, guys? What's going on, guys? Use your thumb. Okay, I'm using my thumb. Carbon armor. Yes, ice cream trucker. This is carbon armor. I wish it was thicker, but it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Yeah, I think, pressing my thumb over that, creating that heat, really did something. So, yeah, I still see some water in here if I mess around with this, but I'm hoping that's going to go away with time and just freaking it absorbing and going away. It's very mild, like water. Like, I can only see it because I press down in the letters. I can see the letterings and some stuff slush around. No, I was saying that the plastic rock guard thing is called carbon armor. Oh, is it really? Or is that just like a joke? Because that's pretty cool. Because that would be really easy for me to remember. Oh yeah, the carbon armor under the frame. Okay, I'm just gonna press this some more. Okay. I'm gonna sit like this for a minute. That's what it's called for real. Dang. Okay, cool. Carbon armor. Alright. There's something new every day. Alright. Hey guys. If you have other social medias, go and share the video. Maybe some more people can come hang out with us. Let it know it's going to... if you have other social media channels, go and share and tell them we're live and we're just hanging out. For anyone interested in this product, if your bike has raised stickers, You may want to remove the stickers before applying the Invisiframe. My Evo was had raised stickers. I ordered the new TVC. Oh, that's very good information, David. Reinstall them on top of the Invisiframe. Hey, babe. Yeah, protein. That's so good. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna go another part. Let's see. I'm just gonna squeegee some more of this stuff out real quick. Oh, I got a bubble. Come on, bubble. Over here. Alright. I'm going on to a new part. Alright, first, I'm gonna sit down for a second. Kid Gamer, what's up, my little bro Braden? Kid Gamer in the house. Braden, I'm installing an Invisiframe. It protects my carbon bar. Brother, you got it right. Carbon frame. So we're installing that tonight. So I've been on here for I think like 2.5 hours. Let's see. Yeah, 2 hours. So we're gonna see. Like, I'm totally down to just keep this thing going as long as the cops don't get called on me for talking so loud. What next? What am I gonna do next? Alright, let's see. Where are my directions? Oh, there they are. They're on the floor. Okay. I think what I want to do next is the top, I mean the, what do you call it? The head tube, yeah, that's what it was. I think I want to do the head tube next. Let's see. Any tips for growing a sweet beard? Stand out in the sun for 10 minutes a day in the morning at 11:30. It has to be 11:30. If it's not 11:30, the chemicals from the air won't get inside of the beard and cause the enzymes to grow the beard faster. Then at night, you take a blow dryer and just blow it for 5 minutes. It'll make it proven to grow faster, thicker, in every way. All right. Ice cream truck. Oh, any tips growing a sweet beard? Stop shaving. Pro tip. I should do a Patreon, like private little like tier. You want to learn to grow a good beard? Right here. Sign up for this tier. No blow dryer in the house. Oh yeah, dang it. Caught me, Triple Steve. Were you kidding, or was that for real? Totally kidding, dude. I made all that up on the fly. All right here. All right here. All brought to you by coffee from Starbucks. All right. What we got going? Let's see. I want to do the top tube. Feel right side. Oh, so I think that you actually feel it right here or something. So let's see. I'm gonna look at the thing right now. I want to do the back seat tube. I don't want to do the back seat tube yet. Top tube, seat tube brace. Oh shoot. Okay. So is there another part to the down tube? Oh shoot, there is. You know what? Then I think we're gonna continue working on the down tube upper right add-on. Let's try that. Enzymes are not for growing a beard. What's going on, Mom? Tell her I said what's up. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do the right tube. Alright, so let's find that. Okay. This thing is getting really hard to see now, so let's see. Head tube left. Okay, so head tube left should be just right here in the shape of a gun. Okay, head tube left. Let's do it. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Where my lint cloth? So we're gonna do the left tube. Gonna get the lint cloth and wipe this sucker down. Got the lint out from under it. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Spray it with this. We're gonna go to the left. I'm gonna take this with us actually. Okay. Alright, how's this gonna fit on? How am I? Let's see. I'm really confused right now. Like this? I think it's like this. Let's see. Ah, yes. It is like this. Let's see. Let's get more of this stuff. That's awesome. You want to show me how you're eating corn? That's awesome. I'm proud of you. That's good stuff. That's healthy for you. What are you doing, my little beautiful? Alright. Let's see. Let's go for this one. Let's see. I'm gonna use, there we go. I'm gonna go like that. Let's see. Over there. How's this going? Okay, no, so that's too high. Okay, let's see, does that work? No, that looked good there, so let's swoop down. Yeah, so this one, fitting this one is, I don't want to say tricky, but you really gotta, it doesn't seem as self-explanatory. I don't think it's gonna be hard once I find it. I think I'm finding it. So what I did was I went from, when I fitted it, went from the logo, and I kind of made, just kind of put it around the logo and looked at the top two piece that stretches down here, and I kind of just lined it up with that, and then I took the second piece and kind of just let it lay where it was gonna lay, and now I'm going from down, top to bottom, just fitting it down, trying to get it to fit properly. So let's see if this works. All right. This is pretty freaking cool. All right. Let's see if I can turn this around. There we go. So what I did was fitted it right here. Got it to go down. Got it to. This piece is disconnected kind of, and you got to get it over the cables right here. So I fitted it over the cables, and now I'm just working from down to bottom to finish this thing to get as much out as I can before I completely set it. Okay. There we go. Let's get that. See, right now I need that rag. Let's see. Let's get this rag. All right. Right. This one's going on pretty freaking easy so far. I don't want to jinx myself, but this one's doing its job, man. I think. So far. Looks good. Alright, let's dry it up a bit and get this thing to stick. It's not sticking down here, it's not wanting to stick at all, but I'm gonna press my fingers into it like David was saying, and to see if I can get that thing to stick on right. All night long, all night. Uh-oh, I'm gonna start singing. It's gonna be karaoke, MTV dropping karaoke style. Okay, come on, stop singing. Alright, come on. Alright, this is going on good, guys. Alright. Yeah, I'm really just kind of using that heat to kind of, and I'm just sliding slowly inward or downward from top to bottom. I'm just using that heat to kind of just use that, get it to ease down. Uh-oh. Some of it's coming down from up here. I wonder why. So let's work that out. Oh shoot. Okay. You may have experienced a hiccup. Where's the squeegee? Squeegee! Where's my squeegee? Give me my squeegee. Alright, where are you? Squeegee. Ah, it's in my pocket. Gotta peel it up. A lot of times you sit there and you're like getting it down, and then as you're working more water, something comes and kind of bubbles up and just puts a little damper in your work, and you gotta redo it. Alright. I am definitely getting stoked from this, guys. This is so cool. It's actually, you know, once it gets going, it's accomplishing. You feel like, all right, I'm getting it going. It's looking good. You feel very accomplished. You know, that's usually the way it feels. When something's hard and you get it done, get it going good, then it's feel pretty accomplished and freaking feeling good. Good stuff. Oh, I'm really digging this. This is so cool. I'm kind of just gotta go over here again. I'm noticing stuff that bubbles up that wasn't there before, so I'm kind of going and checking the down tube again. Alright. I'll come back to you again in a minute. Alright. Alright, yeah, this one went on nice. This one wasn't that bad at all. And I thought it was going to be because they cut it down the middle, and because you have to fit it over the cables. So I thought maybe this might be a hassle, but far from it. Far from it. I'm excited to get this whole thing on here. Oh man, I want to do the rear chainstay now. Now I'm all confident I can do it, or I feel more confident, I guess, you know. So, alright. It's like you want to go on to the next piece, but then you're like, wait, I gotta, you know, that's when you gotta just sit here and kind of get everything out and make sure there's no more water. Just gotta take your time. It's not something. That's why, like, I'm glad we're sitting here doing this, you know, and it's on a live chat, because you guys are keeping me going, you know. I know I'm not alone. Just hanging out. You may need to make cuts and trims to fit well. Yeah, David, I did remember you said that. So far, everything's going okay. Here's to your first DIY OTB from Wheel Taco. Woo! Awesome. Thank you, Cash Panda. MTV mic drop. MTV mic drop? Who dropped the mic? Ain't no mics. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna have fun. And I'm gonna keep going. Gone too far. I've gone too far to stop. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, let's go. Alright. Ah, no. Bad Invisiframe. Keep going. Stay on. Okay, so it's pretty much stuck on there pretty well and pretty nice. I'm pretty sure I can get more out, but I'm gonna go stick the other side on and I'll just kind of work my way. All right, let's go to the right part. All right, head tube, right side. Okay, so we are kind of gotta, like, I can barely see this, so I kind of just gotta look at the instructions or the map of this and kind of just feel it out. Let's see, where are you? Ah, I think I found it. Yep, found it. Uh-oh. See, I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to wipe the link. The link can build up just in the air. You always want to wipe it down. That's my opinion. Wipe this sucker down before you put anything on here. Alright. Down tube. Alright. Okay. Where we at? Alright, it is. Alright. Okay. Just bring this sucker down again. Alright. Come on. No! My wife is gonna kill me. I legitimately just broke her cup, and she loves mermaids. I'm so dead. This is live, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys don't see me or hear from me in the next couple days, you might want to call somebody. She's gonna kill me. You guys want to see my wife get mad? I can go tell her right now. That'd be kind of funny. Oh crap. This stream just took a turn for the worse. We're gonna see her beat him up. Seriously, guys, I'm screwed. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. The weirdest part about these is trying to figure out how... Wait. Okay, I think it's like this. Work with me. Let's see. Kind of want this closer. I'm trying not to make a big gap right here. I want it to be like a nice, like maybe millimeter gap. I would advise you guys to have as much light as you can doing this. I'm kind of not doing good with the light right now. So this is as best as I got at this point in time though, so it is what it is. Let's see. don't know about this one. This one's kind of sketching me out. I just don't. I feel like it can fit better. Let's see. Alright, it wasn't too painful. It's not, if I look at the front, it's not as freaking like straight as I would want to see it. Like I want the two sides to match, and they don't match 100%, but I'm probably just being really picky. But I guess the most important part is that the side is covered, because I think when you're riding, this portion could be, and you crash, could be more vulnerable than, let's say, right here, or maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping on stuff. Okay, let's start. I think it's fit, so let's start getting the water out, working our way down. Alright. What's going on in the section, guys? Ooh, Pike's back. Alright. Let's see what's going on real quick over here. What do you guys think? What's going on, Pike? There is a paved road you can ride up on, but it's a monster climb. You guys talking about something else, huh? But what happened to the DVO? What did I miss? Been gone a while. You saw. All right, so Fo, you missed me struggling with the bottom tube. I literally spent like 45 minutes to try to get that thing right, and you know there was a side at the bottom below over here by the carbon armor, and it was the Invisiframe was kind of going over the carbon armor rubber piece or whatever, and I just got frustrated, and after 45 minutes, I ripped it off, and literally it took me like 45 seconds to get it fitted on right. So you missed my pain with that and headache. I just installed the right head tube section and the left. So we're making progress, dude. So that's kind of what you missed. You missed me break. Oh, check it out. I broke my wife's like awesome cup, and I'm gonna die. So I'm so screwed for that later. So you missed that. She hasn't seen it yet. Let's see. What did I? And it's Matt. Oh, all right, Bo. What's going on, Matt? I might not remember that because I usually call you by your tag name, but Matt, I will try to remember. And as more you keep coming by, man, I'll definitely remember it. You know what? It's really hard with the squeegee, like doing it on these pieces. I'm finding that using the rag around these sections is really helping. Kind of helps a bit more. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Come on. Another beard hair. Gosh dang it. Freaking beard. Okay, that's coming out. I can't seem to get the beard hair out. Never mind. I guess it's staying. I don't know, maybe it wasn't a beard hair, maybe it was just a defect. re-put this whole thing back on for no reason at all. Gosh dang it. Now it's fitting weird. Alright, there we go. Got 10 people with us. That's amazing. 10 people. After, what is it, like 3 hours now? We still got 10 people like consistently on here. That is insane. I honestly thought I was thinking tonight, I'm like, this is gonna be like the lowest night I've ever had. It's gonna be like 2 people on. The night's not over yet, so I'm sure as time goes by and it gets later, it's gonna get different. You know what's gonna be cool though? Is that somebody is gonna see like Invisiframe Installation and they're gonna be like, wonder how long it takes. Holy crap, that video was 10 hours! Ooh, go. Not feeling good about this right here. I think I better pull it. Gotta pull this out. Pull it down. Okay. Got some bubbles in there. This side was giving me more. I'm very surprised that this side actually was. I think it was a little bit harder to fit than the other side. The other, I would have thought the other side would have been a lot more tougher for sure. I think we got those on. How are we going? How are we doing, guys? Oh, Noble Canyon is not a trail you want to ride down tired and beat from the climb up. Yeah, we're gonna shuttle Noble on Saturday, so I'm going down with David and we're gonna do Noble Canyon. How does it usually go? Park at the top, bike down, take your time back up. Yes, or shuttle it. I'm old and fat, so I shuttle. David needs to give himself some more credit because David's a serious mountain bike rider, man. That dude, come on, the dude is, you know, he was really good. Need more biker friends for that. I'm stuck going by myself since my friend broke his shoulder a couple months ago. Hey, Francisco, where do you live, man? Hey, Malsam, am I saying that right? Malsam? Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the telling me my channel is so awesome. Dude, I'm really stoked you're enjoying it, man. That's awesome. Irvine, dude, you're in Irvine. Dude, okay. If you're in Irvine, we gotta get together, dude. Just make sure you email me if you haven't already. You might have already done it. I've got like several emails, so I'm kind of like losing track of who's emailing me to ride. So I apologize if you have emailed me. But we gotta ride and we gotta shuttle, and we gotta do that stuff. I'm stoked to be able to like hang out with people that I've met through here. So, hey, you going night night? Give me kisses. Love you. Love you. All right. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Dad, working. Dad, working. I'm working. I love you. What's this mean? Work? I'm working. Oh, this is work? Oh. Nah, dude, I put that out of sight, dude. You didn't see it. Happy to go this Saturday if I can join you. I don't know the logistics of it. David put it together. So I couldn't say if I was running the logistics of everything because we may not have enough cars. With shuttling, like we already put together the people that are going, so it all depends on what you have as well. Like if you have a way to shuttle stuff up there, but I would definitely talk to David about that to see if it's possible. But it might not be logistically possible at this point because of the amount of people we got and the ways that we're shuttling, like the vehicle wise. So I don't know. I mean, dude, if I was putting it together, totally. But usually with shuttling stuff, it does we have to plan it. But dude, definitely email me. Like let's get you on the next one if we can't do it this time, for sure. That'd be awesome, dude. Cool to meet you. Cool to ride. Oh, all right. All right. Let's. I want to move to another piece, but I'm kind of. Want to make sure we're good on this other spots. All right, let's go to another piece. You know what? Let's see how this is doing. Let's see how this is going down here. It was giving me grief. All right, this is looking good. Oh, not this. Okay. Let's get this down. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and hold this for a little bit because this was not. This thing is looking good, all except for this spot. Is this the spot that was giving me trouble? Yes it was. This is the spot that was giving me trouble, but it doesn't look like it's gonna continue giving me trouble for much longer. Hey guys, so where are you guys from? There's usually a spot in the video where people type in like, "Oh, I'm from here." So why don't you tell me where you guys are from? Where you guys coming? Where are you guys coming in from? Or tuning in from, or more so? Come on. We're almost there. Do your thing. Adhese. Alright. Alright, where are we going next? Alright, let's see. Let's pull up the old instructions. Atlanta. Tuning in from Atlanta. Milwaukee, Ice Cream Trucker. Milwaukee. I don't know why that your name's like Ice Cream Trucker sounds like it would be a Milwaukee name. I don't know why. I can fit like 8 bikes. From OKC to OK. Francisco, yeah, message David, see if he's still in the chat. Boise, Idaho. Man, it's so crazy. I have a dude that tunes in all the time to the channel. See? Australia. So you always have that one that's just like not in the States and just, it's crazy. Minnesota. I've never been to any of those places. The only places I've been in my entire life is I was in Texas, San Antonio, Texas for 2 weeks, and then I went to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho for like a few days for a wedding when I first met my wife. Went down there, followed her, and we didn't get to like do anything or go hiking or anything, and I wasn't into mountain bike riding at that point in time. It was like 8 years ago or 9 years ago. No, about 7 years ago. So I mean, I can't wait to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, and see what they got for mountain bike riding because it was just I got there and it was just green. It was like the mountains were covered in giant Christmas trees. This is the only way I could describe Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. It was amazing. PigG@gmail. Alright. 12 watching. Okay, so where are we going next? Top tube, seat tube brace. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? I kind of want to work from this way back. So if there's anything else to do over here, down tube, upper right add-on? I don't know. What's down tube, upper right add-on? I wonder if down tube, add-on, lower right. Where would I add that? Like I don't get where forget where that would go. Thinking of making MTB vids like BKC of lesser known Midwest trails. Thoughts? Ice cream trucker, dude. I mean, my thoughts are, if you have it in your heart to do something, and you don't necessarily know how it's gonna work out yet, but you have a passion and the drive for it, try it on, see how it feels. Because a lot of times, like, everything dreams start of that. Because it's not like BKXC woke up one day and was like, oh, I want to freaking, ride the best trails in the world. He started out from, I could be totally wrong about this, but from my perception, it was like, when I watched his channel, he was like, okay, I'm going to make these YouTube videos, going to, like, do bike reviews and stuff like that, and kind of, like, do for bikes what was already done with, like, cars and stuff. Like, that's what he was going to do. And then it evolved into him like, okay, well, maybe I'm going to quit my job now. And then it slowly turned into, I'm going to ride the best trails in the world. And it turned into something. So that's what you got to do, man. You got to, like, if you have a passion for it, you think you want to do it, try it on, see how it feels. Like, for me, it was like, I saw BKXC. I'm like, you know what, that would be, I love mountain bike riding, as a new passion I found. And I seen this guy do this. I'm like, I kind of want to do that. And then I looked at my daughter, and I looked at, how I could potentially use this channel to bring awareness to her cause. And I also thought about how I could basically build a business. Like BKXC, like I'm an entrepreneur. I've always felt like an entrepreneur. My dad has owned his own business. My uncle has owned his own business. My grandfather owns his own business. His grandfather owned his own business. And I mean, I've just been geared that way. It's in my blood. I want to build a business out of this. I want to take it. Everything that I do, I always want to build. I want to take it one step further. And if you have a mindset to build and you want to create something from nothing, then try it out. See how it goes. See how it fits. I mean, the toughest part of this is getting burnt out. Like, I was like, honestly, if I did not have a passion for this, I would stop today. I remember seriously thinking to myself, like, this is a lot of work. I was feeling anxiety. I was feeling stressed out. And it was like, okay, should I, I just was burnt out. And I was like, I literally thought to myself, if I did not have a passion for this and, like, there was not something in me that just, like, was pushing me, like, to go, I would quit. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of times you got to ask yourself, you know what I mean? Like, do you have the heart to carry this out? You know what I mean? Because it is work, it is tough, and it is, it is taxing on your family and stuff. It's an added thing on top of the job, so it is what it is, man. Yeah, for sure, just around, not trying to get a following, just trying to show that trails aren't bad at all. Dude, and see, that's the thing. If that's all you want to do and just have some fun, put some stuff up, treat it like art, like a hobby, you know what I mean, then do it. See, I'm crazy. I'm the type of person that, like, wants to make, I can't do anything for fun. Like, I try to, like, everything that I've done in life that's been fun, I always try to make it into something bigger. I don't know why. It's just a sickness I have. I can't have fun doing something just because it's fun. I don't know why. I'm sick in the head. So if you're not like me, then, you know what I mean? Just have fun and ride the trails. Show off Wisconsin. I think it was Wisconsin you were saying you're from. Just show it off. Do it. If you're not trying to build something out of it, then just do it. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. Is do it, have fun, and let it be that people call it self-care. A lot of we say in the mental health field that people need self-care to function, to function in their job, to function in their family. Like, if that's your form of self-care that's going to give you strength through your week, you know what I mean? Because you're looking forward to doing this and it kind of, like, gets your mind off the stress, then dude, do it. I mean, what's stopping you, I know that was more than what you're asking for, but, that's just what I'm saying. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Multiple 5,000 feet descents and from beginner to double black. This chat's so boring compared to last time. Alright, we back, guys. Sorry about that. That scared the crap out of me. Alright. Alright guys, that was annoying. So let's get the back tube. We're gonna do the rear seat tube. The seat tubes. We're gonna go like this. Oh man, sorry about that guys. That was so unprofessional. Yeah, my gotta watch those plugs, man. Sorry about that again. Alright, let's see where we're going here. Just plug it up. So this is gonna be interesting because let's see. I don't know. There's a good frame of reference here. So this, I'm hoping this, because you got like the little bead in back of the seat tube right here that kind of like tells you like where to set it, and then you got this guy sticking out too. So this should be pretty easy when it comes to fitting and being able to kind of gauge it and get your eye on it. Okay, come on. Gotta work it. Okay, so we're gonna want to pull this down. See, and then you got like, you know, the part on your bike where it says like, if it's a medium, it's like right in back over here. You can kind of, you gotta just fit it. You can kind of tell, because it's this thing's supposed to be covering that entire decal. So you'll be able to tell kind of like, okay, is it down far enough? Like, where was this intended to go? Alright, so like right there. Alright, let's see. See if we can get this fitted on there right. I'm pressing right in the middle of this of the Invisiframe, and then I'm just pushing out after that because I want to get it seated right. Then I'm gonna check with the pivots how it's looking on both sides. And it's looking pretty good. This one, yeah. So far, guys, that bottom tube was that was the hardest part, was the bottom tube. This is looking like it's going, like I said, I don't want to speak too soon, but this looks like it's working a lot easier. And I'm working from the top down. So what I did was went down, got that whole middle, like, you know, pressed on, and then now I'm working from the top all the way down. Just like so. We got our people back, coming back. Ready? Woo! Let's get it going. So let's get this rolling. Yeah. All right. Fitting it around here. Yeah, guys, this is fun, man. I'm having a blast. This is so, like, once you kind of get the whole process, as long as you have some coffee, some people to hang out with, this is a pretty cool process. I'm so excited. Alright. Let's get the rag. Alright, what's going on, guys? How we doing? Woot! Alright, this is true. Was watching Cess tonight before popping on here, like 1,000+ people watching. There's no way he could respond to even a fraction, realistically. I know, man. It kind of like, here, I'm gonna fix this real quick. We'll get our full view back. Freaking me out. Okay, no, it's plugged in the computer, so we should be good. Hold up 1 second, guys. I'm just making sure this thing's charging so it doesn't break out again. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good, guys. I'm just sorry about that. I just had to get this thing. Wanted to get it at a decent angle so we can kind of see everything that's going on here. All right. Alright, I think there was like a power surge or something like that. It sent my internet like freaking to go wonky. So I'm kind of seeing what's going on. What the heck, man? There we go. Alright, you guys should be good though. It's just my computer. I can't see what's going on with the comments. But I think there was like a power surge or something like that. I don't know what happened. But it says that we're back online now. So just waiting for the internet to respawn. So, are you guys who's thinking about getting the Invisiframe, like, after seeing this? Like, are you guys turned off by the Invisiframe? Or are you guys kind of like, you might do it. What do you guys think of it thus far? And the internet is going crazy right now. Why are you doing this to me? Come on. Alright, let me see. Are we still on, guys? Okay. Oh, dude, so you shouldn't worry about the whole, if your bike is matte black, you don't want the whole shiny look. Like, this comes in a matte finish. So this bike right here is not going to look shiny. It's going to look matte still. Like, and I've seen bikes that are definitely like in the matte finish, and with this on, and it looks freaking like amazing. So don't even worry about that, dude. I mean, it looks good. I'll post pictures of this like later on my Instagram and stuff like that later, and maybe I'll do a video after showing you like how awesome it looks. So don't even get the matte finish, man. So cool. Things are back up. Going to Creator Studio, and we're going to go to live streaming. Hopefully. Alright, damn, back. 10, okay, alright, we're good. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for sticking with me through all this crazy crap. Alright, you need a moderator too. I don't know how to appoint people moderators. So if anyone knows how to do that, can tell me. How long have you been on live? I've been on live for 3 hours, sir. 3 hours. So in 3 hours, and granted, I'm talking to you guys live, so it's not like I haven't been, doing other things. Like, it's not like I've just been working. But basically I have. But I've been doing this for 3 hours, and I got the top tube, the bottom tube, which extends out to here, the right and left of the front tube, and right now I'm just putting on the rear seat tube. So that's what we've been doing. So in 3 hours, that's what we've been up to. If I was really focused, I think I could have maybe have done this. I don't know. Actually, it's hard to say. I don't know, because I've been really working on this thing pretty consistently. So yeah, it's a chore, man. It's a chore. This is not something that's going to be done just gickety split. This is something you got to set aside time for. That you gotta want to do it, and you gotta enjoy the process. I recommend maybe having a couple buddies over, a couple of your riding buddies as you put this thing on, kind of make the time go by a little bit quicker, hang out, maybe one of them can read the instructions, it's still gonna be fun, make it fun. So, but it's not like, oh crap, I gotta go catch my brother's wedding later and I gotta put on my Invisiframe. Like, no, you gotta set aside that time. Come on, get out the water bubbles. Yeah, I think they have a lot of cuts and grooves in the Invisiframe, so it's not that hard to find that point of reference to where you get it to where you get it fitted where it's supposed to be. So it's been pretty doable thus far. And right now it's going over the tube pretty nicely. Like I said, like the bottom tube was the hardest part. Like, you got to get that thing precise. And the reason why that the bottom tube was so hard to do is because it's just a straight piece and it folds over. And then you got 3 slits at the bottom over here. And you got to get those to sit and seat right. And so there's not a lot of point of reference, for that. So yeah, that's why it took, a little bit more time, I believe. to do. So there is that. So guys, if you guys are watching and you don't know about the channel, is there anyone out there who just subscribed or who is not familiar with the channel? Anyone out there? Alright, let's see. So, like I said, I'm working my way from the top to the bottom. As I do that, I'm getting some bubbles, and I get held up every now and then, but with that I just push down and keeps going. Hey guys, all-time favorite movie, let me know. I want to know your guys' all-time, every one of your guys' all-time favorite movie. Let's get some all-time favorite movies out there. And I will tell you mine. Ice Cream Chucker, Return of the Jedi. That's definitely a good one. I will let you guys know my favorite movie. Well, I don't have a favorite movie. I have a favorite movie set, and I can't. And you guys are probably gonna make fun of me. So I need more people to tell me their favorite movies before I tell you mine. Probably gonna make fun of me, but I can't help it. If I'm being honest, it's legitimately my favorite movie. Weird Science. Terminator. Oh, Terminator 2. Oh man, I didn't even think about that right now. I remember being a kid, and that was my favorite. When I was a kid, Terminator 2 was my favorite movie. Like, Arnold Schwarzenegger was the crap to me. Like, I didn't care what he did as our governor in California. I just knew that the freaking Terminator was the governor, so I was excited. I mean, I don't know. You could probably hate me for that, but I mean, oh my gosh. That is what defined what was cool and freaking mean and bad freaking donkey, you know, in my mind. Is Terminator 2, you know, that was, Weird Science. I've never watched Weird Science. What's in the Box? I don't know what's in the box. Dang. Pulp Fiction. I think that was my dad's favorite movie, Pulp Fiction. Zombieland. Oh, wait, I think I've just seen Zombieland. Zombieland. Dude, like Pulp Fiction, I remember my dad used to watch Pulp Fiction when I was a kid, and I remember like freaked me out. Like I legitimately like felt like when they put that needle in that chick's heart and, you know, brought her back, I'm like, this movie is like, should I be watching this right now? I don't know, it just felt like a crazy movie. Like I will never. Pulp Fiction is a movie I'll never forget, ever. Like, it was a crazy movie. And Samuel L. Jackson was, yes, a little bit pretty funny. Line Form 7. Line Form 7. How about Reservoir Dogs? Reservoir Dogs. Dang, you guys are naming a bunch of movies that I don't know if I've watched. Oh, Zombieland. Oh, I got Zombieland. That was a funny movie if I'm remembering it right. What was that guy's name? He was from, what movie did he play in? He played in, dang, what movie was that? What was that? Kingpin? Was the guy that played, you guys remember Kingpin when he was a bowler and then he got his hand cut off and he was training this one dude, you know, to bowl or something like that. And was he in Zombieland? Ever watched Dumb and Dumber? Oh, of course. I watched Dumb and Dumber. I am Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber, oh my gosh, that was a great movie. Really got stoked on that. Hey, you know what, guys? David was right. On where it says that the bike is a medium, it's a raised sticker, and it is not sticking like around it. Like it traps water, it's just not a good thing. But it's not that big enough for me to worry about personally, so I'm just gonna leave it. Where these grooves are right here, these are sticking up. It's really hard to get it to stick right here in this area. So I'm just gonna just pinch it, sit here and pinch it for a little bit to kind of get it down. And we let me go up just a little bit. Let's see how that goes. Sweet. Now you see me. Now you see my pretty full face and my beard. Oh, any other movies? Yes, Gladiator is my top 5. Oh, dude, yeah, Gladiator is in my top 5 for sure. Like there's nothing like that gives me more of a rush almost that at the end, when he's like, or not at the end, but at the beginning where he's like, remove your helmets. I said remove your helmets. And then he's like, he takes the helmet off. He's like, all right, Maximus Meridius, blah, 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 blah. And then you just see his face just like, and you're just like, yes, fear me, like revenge is on its way. I don't know, man. That is just the most epic of like parts ever in a movie. So I would say, like, in terms of like parts in a movie that like give me just like, oh my gosh, that adrenaline, I would have to say that part in Gladiator, like, oh, like nothing else, man. Like nothing else. Lots of TV. I watched Phone Booth last night, older movie. Everybody's favorite TV. Everybody's TV show. Justin Ramsey's ordered the Invisiframe. Dude, I'm so stoked, man. That's awesome. I'm glad that, I could have, did this, kind of motivated you to do that, to protect your investment like that, man. Oh, wait. Are you out on an injury right now? Because if you are, like, I can totally see, like, you're just, like, something for you to do to pass the time with your bike that you're unable to ride. Do I got you correctly? By the way, quick Google search for a coupon gave me a link that saved me 20. Oh, wow. Hey, dude, link that in the description for everybody. I mean, if you want to, but I mean, that would be awesome if anyone else out there is wanting to get that. That's sick. Hey, also, if you could email me that link, because maybe I could also put that in something later. If anybody's wondering, everybody's like, what's your email? It's so simple. Just remember Yahoo, because it's mtvdropin@yahoo.com. So if you guys ever wondering, that's my email. If you want to ride, if you want to schedule anything, if you want to do something, put something together, then email me. Email me. It's just so much easier to email. Because Facebook and all that stuff, it's just sometimes I don't see the messages, sometimes I don't get the notification. Like, totally. Alright. Let's see. Good here. How's it looking down here? See, I'm constantly having to check on this spot right here because it was giving me grief earlier. Yeah, see, it's still not completely seated, but it's like I said, it's as it dries, it's getting there. It's working out. We'll get it. Just put my thumb on it again for a minute. No, where's that rag? Ooh! Don't drop your lint cloth. Don't ever drop your lint cloth. Oh, dude, it's so good with me. Alright. So you're going to kind of have to just put up with the fact that you can't get all the spots seated until you move to the next part. You know what I mean? I just advise you just to get it on as best as you can with the, like, as least water, can't see anything, and then go back to it and squeegee. Use the squeegee. Oh man, I'm so stoked right now. I feel like this is actually happening. I'm doing it. It's working! Okay. Got Viking Silicon Valley 300 is Sparta. Yes, broken collarbone has cost me so much money. It is nuts because I'm bored. Man, dude. Oh, so you actually broke the collarbone, dude. I didn't know you broke it, man. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Because you just told me you were out. Like, you just got the new bike and you got hurt. I didn't know you broke the collarbone, man. I rode my bike yesterday, 2 weeks and 4 days since surgery. Haha. But just... Dude, you had surgery too? Oh my gosh, man. Wow. Sorry to hear that, man. Alright. So, okay. I'm really confused. David, if you're out there, it would be awesome because broken 4 places have a hook. Oh my gosh, Justin. I'm so sorry, man. That is rough. Yeah, see, my goal in Noble Canyon is just not to get hurt. I'll walk it. I don't care. Because I'm hearing Noble Canyon is supposed to be something else, a different animal. Like, I rode Insidious and I was like, okay. I mean, that was crazy. And I thought I did a decent job doing it. I felt like I was able to do it. But I mean, Noble Canyon does got me a little scared. Oh, David. Okay. So when it says top, it says down tube add-on lower right. I'm wondering what the down tube add-on is because I'm looking down here and there's nothing, there's no space. There's no space right here. So does some of this stuff like go over each other? I'm really confused about that. Like in the way that it's shaped too, like it looks like it would, if you were to add it to the down tube, it looks like it would like go over something up here because down tube, upper right, add-on. So is there an upper right and a lower right? Oh, this is lower right. Okay. Okay, dude, I think I figured it out. So where would be, is there an upper tube add-on? Vent tube right side. It doesn't look like there's an upper tube add-on. Down tube add-on lower right. Okay. No overlapping. Okay. Yikes, ice cream trucker, no more whining for me. What's your favorite movie? Oh, what's my favorite movie? Alright, so my favorite movies, here it goes, guys. I am a Harry Potter nutcase. I love all the Harry Potters. Not just like one specific. I literally just love the story, like all the way through. I don't know what it is. I'm not like a Harry Potter nerd or like, you know, into like, you know, like all this, you know, Marvel and all that stuff like that. I've had a couple posters and stuff, but just because someone got it for me, like, but I just for some reason just love the story, how he like was just this nobody kid, and then all this whole new world opened up, that life's not as it was, life's not how it actually was, and then you got this like crazy evil dude trying to kill him, and just the buildup of that, it's just, I loved it. I loved the story, it was awesome. Get out, then skip it, and keep going. Alright, no, it wasn't that bad. What's your favorite movie? So that's my favorite movie. I was holding a ladder. Okay, so I'm gonna do the top. So the down tube add-on lower right. So let me look at that. Down tube add-on. Okay, so that's probably right here. So I think that's important. So I'm gonna do that down tube add-on lower right. All right. So let's gotta fill this thing out. I think it's actually over here. Here, down. Okay. Like literally, I just looked at the way that it was shaped, like on the diagram, and I just literally just put my finger around it to feel it. So this one is down tube add-on for the lower right. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of, again, sketched out on this. I don't know. Hope this is right. I can't believe it would, what is the left? Lower left. Okay, so maybe it is like that. So this is lower right. That wouldn't go over. What the? I'm just gonna leave it like that because I'm kind of confused at how this fits together. For the lower down tube part, I'm kind of confused. So let's see. I'm gonna take off the other piece as well and kind of see how that would fit. All right. Let's see. Huh. It says there's no overlapping. How come this is so, there's gotta be something going on here that I'm not doing right. Let's see. Go like this. This is interesting. This MRP, I'm wondering if this MRP chain guide is going to bring me grief. Okay, let's see. Huh. Okay. I need the squeegee because the MRP is definitely getting in the way. Alright, here it is. Yeah, this is rough right here, guys. Ah, shoot. Part of me makes me want to. I gotta take this off. Well, no, I don't. Maybe it's just. Maybe it's just I just gotta fit it. Let's see. Alright, let's. I want to do this thing a little bit differently. Let's get it as close as I can. Over here. Okay, I'm using like all my brain power right now. Or my, when I get this thing on there, fit it right. Come on. Alright. Alright. Oh, come on. What's this? Come on. What's going on? Is it running into the... It should be fit better. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. I think it's hitting one of the bolt, not bolts, but the... Alright, there we go. Let's see. That's going to be rough to squeegee. This MRP chain guy might have to come off. It's pretty close right there. Have any of you guys seen Hell on Wheels? Okay, I'd love to get put to Moab, just went to Wyoming. I really want to go to Moab. I mean, who doesn't want to go to Moab, right? After, I didn't even know about Moab until BKXC and Seth and the Three Musketeers went out there. Ugh. Maybe this is why, maybe I really need to just rub it in here. So if I get to stretch it here, I might be able to fit. Stop rubbing on that bolt in there. Yeah, guys, if you guys have a chain guide or a bash guard, I do recommend taking it off. If I would have known that beforehand, I would have did it, but I'm gonna try to make it work. Yeah. I'm kind of just massaging it in this groove because it doesn't want to sit in this groove and it's hitting the bolt, and I think it's because this groove is not seated properly. So I'm pushing it in right here, kind of get this thing, kind of get that thing going. And I wanted to get it as close as I can and flush with the carbon armor guard under the tube. Alright, I'm going to leave it like that just for now because I really want to get this other side on. It's just sitting there. Alright, so move this out the way. I've been kind of I haven't really been too diligent with the what do you call it? The cloth. Kind of just been trying to get these on there, but I'll go back to it in a minute. But it's just a down tube. As of right now, it looks pretty clean. I think I'm okay. But for the next ones, I need to remember to use that cloth. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this thing as close as I can to that bottom armor right there. And then once, yeah, these are weird. These are definitely kind of, these bottom tube lowers are a little bit tougher. So what I can recommend though is, once you stick them kind of where you want them, really massage these grooves right here to get them in there to fit, and then you can kind of go from here. You can go from here, and then you can go outward or towards the top tube. So just massage the groove, get it going, and then kind of go this way. So that's what I'm doing right here. Yeah, see, this one's, whew, come on. Come on. You want a stick. I know you want a stick. Come on. Stick. Yeah, this one's tough. So, if you're having more trouble, use the rag to kind of massage it in there, because your finger's just going to be pushing out all this water and it's going to be slippery and it's not going to really be doing anything, whereas the rag's going to take up that excess water and get it to eventually stick. Oh wow, completely unseated that right. Gosh dang it, man. Come on. Stick. Stick, I tell you, stick. Yeah, this one is just not wanting to stick. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have thought it, but this one is really rough. Maybe if okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to put pressure here first in the groove. I'm going to put pressure in the groove first. Then after I get it seated in the groove, I'm going to then go outward. Because what I was doing was sticking it at the bottom of the top of the bottom with the carbon armor. I was getting it flush there and then working upwards. So, but actually I'm going to work from the groove and then downward. Oh man. It just does not. Okay. I might need to cut. Start cutting to make it more flexible. Might need to do that. Let's see. Oh, come on. Dirt in there. Okay, I'm going to try a different method now. I'm going to start from the top tube up and see what happens. Yeah, it feels like it needs to be cut. It just does not want to go. Where would I cut though? Okay, I think I'm gonna get scissors. This is not wanting to go. Yeah, I gotta get scissors. What's up, NTV Fiend? Already have some gnarly paint chips on my rear triangle on the right side. Hee hee. What bikes do you guys ride? NTV, any good anything going here? Okay, I'm gonna get scissors. This one's doing a lot better than that one. I'm really just pushing it, just trying to just get it to stretch, to go into this groove right here. Ah, see when I do that though, it doesn't line up with the bottom. It pushes it like towards the top. I don't want to cut it. I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, let's see. Where would I cut this? Yeah, this one's just like, this one is not good. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, we're going down, we're winding down. Well, I'm not finishing anytime soon yet. I'm gonna keep going. How many hours do I got? I'm at 4 hours, that's what I thought. 9:57. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna keep going. Whether you guys are with me or not. Dang, yeah, dude. Like, I'm having a lot of trouble with the other side right here. So we're gonna see why. I don't know why. I mean, not why. I think I'm gonna have to cut it because it just doesn't want to seat right in that groove on this other side. This one actually, surprisingly, is doing okay. It's actually lining up a little better, but I think I'm kind of scared I'm going to have to take this thing off though to make sure that it seats properly. The bash guard. Alright. I'm going to go get scissors. Just to cut water. Alright. Nice chatting with all you guys. You gotta get up to 5, so going to have to call it Tony. Good luck with the rest. Hey, Triple Steve, thanks man for hanging out, dude. So stoked, man, you were here. It was awesome. Thanks, man. Seriously. Hey man, thank you for that super chat too, dude. That's freaking awesome. Kind of makes me ease. Kind of eases the pain a little bit. You guys still out there? Dude, this is crazy. Why this is not seating right is beyond me. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I got it lined up over here. I don't know, man. I want to say this is defective. This is just not going my way. Well, it looks like I'm getting it now that I made those 2 cuts. It's looking like I'm making some progress, so let's see what happens. My cuts do not look nice either, they look like crap. But it looks like at least I got it to, I mean, I think I can work with this at least. Uh-oh. I'm like, I think I can work with it, and then it just all starts coming off. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Come on. Get this rag and rub it in there. That's 6 people going strong. Alright, looks like we're getting it on there now though. Like, it's not perfect. My cuts look like redonkulous. Well, one of my cuts looks horrible. But it was necessary. Alright guys, what's going on over here? Oh, we got 5 people. I have the 27.5 slash, love it. Glad I could catch one live stream. See you guys. All right, man. See you later, dude. Justin, are you still watching, man? Dude, you're awesome, dude. Oh man. Who's out there still? Any of you guys out there? I see 6 watching. I don't know if it's people that know me. Good night, everyone. Nice to talk to fellow mountain bike riders. MTV drop in. Hey, Francisco, man. Keep coming on back, dude. Man, Fo's still here. Justin's still here. Hey, guys. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Keeping me going. Keeping me going into the night. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get the squeegee and see what we can do here. This one wanted to give me grief now. Alright. This one looks good right here, but it's just hard to see in the back of the stay right here. Might not be seated right, might have water, I don't know. Just push it back there. See, yeah, it's coming off. Coming off. Oh, I don't want to take this off. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Alright guys, so just trying to get it stuck on here. This bash guard is really in the way. Like I said, if you guys are going to do this, just take off the bash guard. Just take it off. I just don't have time to take it off at the moment, so it's going to just stay on and hope for the best. Hopefully I can get it in there to stick a little bit. Let me look at the other side again. It looks, oh man. Right when I thought it was going good. Come on. Why are you doing this? Alright, stay good. Just stay cool. Chill, honey bunny. Just chill, honey bunny. Oh, Triple Steve left. He would have got that. Just be cool. Just be cool. Man, we got 8. Ugh. What's up? What's going on here? Been here since the start. Just, man, you can't wait to get back on the bike. I know it. How to bearded brothers do. Still working, man. Still working, dude. I'll stick with my helicopter tape. Takes 1 in 10,000th of the time works just as well, I'm sure. Well, what I can tell you right now, though, what this does is that it goes around parts that the helicopter tape is just not going to go around. Like, you put the helicopter tape in places that you know you need to protect for sure, like the rear chainstay, but now you got all this added protection up here, over the top tube, right here protects from wear, bottom tube, right here, back of there. I mean, it's got its place. It definitely does, for sure. All right, guys, let's keep going. All right. It's coming off. I might be able to get away with just taking this piece off. Let me see, so I can see better. I know I won't. Coming off, guys. Damn. Can't do it without it. I just can't see behind here. Alright, they're off. Now let's see if that'll make it a little bit easier. Yeah, it was just too dirty back here. See if I can clean it up a bit. You still working, Tony? Yeah, interesting. Yes, the bike is calling big time. Yeah, it is, man. I mean, I remember when I broke my rib, separated my AC. So I was actually supposed to do a collaboration with Brian Kennedy at San Juan Downhill, which was like only like 25 minutes from my house. We were getting ready to go. I was gonna meet Brian Kennedy down there, San Juan, in my backyard, and that's when that week that I was going, that weekend, separated my AC. It hurt, man. It hurt. So I'm just cleaning out the back of here now. Just all that, so much stuff built up with the guard on that I just needed to basically get this thing out of the way. So this will do. Kind of just floss it. And I'll be able to get that thing in there, hopefully. All right. There we go. Let's get it going. Alright. Alright. That groove. Let this groove. Sit in your shoes and stand up. Alright. Alright, come on. Boogie on out, boogie on out, boogie on out. Alright, come on. Let's get this thing set. Alright. Looks like we're seating it now. We're almost there. Just going over with this rag. Yeah, this rag, I really like the rag method. It just gets that water out. It picks it up like a vacuum. It's pretty sick. Pretty awesome. Let's get this going. Alright. Alright, that's good for now. See how quick that went? Alright, let's go with this one. Just double check this one, see how this one's doing. Yeah, see this one wants to stick up and yeah, this one was mad crazy. This one is mad crazy. Yeah, I just want to just get it on here. I don't even care. I don't even care how it looks. I'm done with this one. This one was gnar. Alright. So guys, since we're here and we're hanging out, if you guys have any questions about anything, my life, anything, I don't even care, whatever you got. Have fun, good night. See you later, Nathaniel. Have a good one, man. You guys rock. I know I can say it, but I mean, I'm gonna write it too, you know? Alright, so, got 19 likes going. What's going on? I wonder if I've gained any more subscribers during this long, huge live chat. Let's see. See if I got see if I've got any subscribers to this thing. I got 5 subscribers. Sweet. Yeah, man, this is epic. This is gonna be epic. The Invisiframe. I think Invisiframe might pay me to take this thing down. Like, dude, it took way too long. People aren't buying their stuff. They think it takes forever. Yeah, I'm disappointed I had to cut this one to get it to fit on, but it is what it is. I mean, alright, let's go on to the next one. I think for now we can go on to the next one. We got all this stuff right there. Alright, so what to do next? Alright. At least one new sub for me. From me. Sick. Thanks again, Matt. I mean, dude, I hope you enjoy the content. I hope you stay along with us for the journey. I know there's a lot of people embarking on a journey, but I'm trying to be as original as I possibly can on here and to basically make content that brings you value, man. I mean, I want to bring you stuff that other channels can't bring you, you know. So I'm hoping to be able to do that for you guys. And you know, I come at I'm doing this channel from a whole different aspect. So if you go back, check out my story. There's a whole story on how this channel started, as I did my daughter, and then where I'm going, and the different goals I have for the channel. So I mean, I'm serious about this, very serious. But I bought one while watching your video. At least one new stuff. That might be a true statement, but I bought one while watching your video. Well, you bought it in the first couple hours. I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, I'm not stopping. I'm gonna keep going, you know, so. We're at 5 watching, 6 watching. See if we can get more. I think people are gonna be waking up in China soon, so hopefully people will be coming on from there. Get some new subs from there. Alright, so what are we gonna do next? Alright. So we got the down to lower right add-on. Seat stay, chain stay brace. Ooh, shock mount, right side? So is there a shock mount one? Let's see. Back seat tube. So, you know what? I wonder if there's a way I can mark these. Wish I had a pen. Alright, so I'm gonna get a pen because it's gonna help me to like figure out like if I, you know, did this one, did that one. Alright. Oh, we got 9 watching. We're just getting started. What's going on, guys? Alright, so we did the back seat tube. We did the top tube, seat tube brace. Down tube, lower right on. Wait. Top tube to seat. No. We didn't do this. We didn't do top tube to seat brace. We did down tube add-on lower right, down tube add-on lower left. We did left, we didn't do the seat stay, right seat stay. We did the top tube, we did the down tube. We did the head tube right side. We did head tube left side. So, right chain stay, we're not doing the chain stay. No chain stays today. So, no chain stay. Top tube to seat tube brace. So let's do that. Let's do the top tube to seat tube brace. Top tube to seat tube brace. Alright. Where are we at with that? Alright, so we're at top tube, here it is. Let's see if there's a day. Alright, so we peel it off here. If you guys are just showing up, we're gonna get our lint and we're gonna wipe it up. I believe this is where it goes. Where it goes? Yeah, it goes like that. So we're gonna wipe that up. We're gonna get our stuff. It's right on there. We're gonna seat it on. Alright. This looks like a Christmas tree. This one. Alright. Put that there. There. And long. Ooh, this one's gonna be, I think this is gonna give me some time. Let's see. This one's not gonna want to go. Let's see. This one I feel like I'm gonna have to cut it too, man. Let's see, hopefully we won't. Hopefully we won't. I have hope for this one. Hopefully we're not gonna have to cut this. Just got some hope. Hopefully it goes. Come on. Alright, come on. Oh my squeegee. Squeegee, squeegee. The squeegee did not like the squeegee. Come on. Yeah, if this goes on, it's going to take some buffering. Okay, so what I think is a good idea is if you guys take one hand, clamp the ends of the Christmas tree is what I'm going to call it, because it's shaped like a Christmas tree, so the lower triangle of it, and I'm going to press the middle, trying to work out the water, so I can keep these two flaps down. Alright, let's get the rag. Work it out. Work it out. Come on. Yeah, this is it's not I wouldn't say that it's working yet, but it's not giving up at least. It seems to be holding, so let's just keep going. It's holding, but it's not. I feel like I might need to come over here real quick. Kinda put it on tighter. Okay, come on. There we go. I think that helped a ton. Let's see. Uh-oh. Accidentally unseated the rear. Oh, come on, how did that happen? Oh no. Creating problems where there wasn't any. Alright, there we go. I think we fixed it. Alright, we're making progress, guys. Making progress on this. Alright. Alright, I'm just going to hold this again and just create that heat, get it to ease together. Got some nine people. You guys are awesome. I see that there's a question to me, so let me see what that's all about. 1 second. Let's see. Love your vids, man. Wish I could donate. Keep at it. You. All right, man, Oliver. All good, man. The fact that you love the videos, loving what I'm doing, you wish you could donate, I'll take it, brother. Thank you. Thank you much. Alright, so I'm just going to hold it here for a second. This is a pretty big bowl, but I think I can get it done with just a thing. Man, I wish I had better eyes so I can actually... I'm sure there's a way to like make the comments like big. Super big. Alright. Alright guys, so I'm sure some people on that have not been here the entire time. I am installing the Invisiframe onto my new bike. It's supposed to protect carbon. There's a whole process that goes with this, and I'll kind of do a review later as you know the channel as this winds down. But basically what I've done so far, I fitted the Invisiframe on the top tube, the left and the right what do you call it, head tube, and extends it here. And I put the bottom tube, which extends up here, and I did the rear seat tube, which goes all the way down in there. And right now I'm working on this section right here. And just so you know, my bike is a matte color finish. So this the Invisiframe is $100, and it comes available in a matte finish. So your bike will still look like it's matte colored. Like it will not take away. Because I mean, I love matte colors on bikes. Like that's what I like. I'll probably never own a shiny bike. I can love the bike to death, but if it's not matte, probably just can't bear to spend thousands of dollars on something that doesn't look like $1,000 to me. So definitely the matte colored look is very important to me, and I'm definitely stoked on it. Alright guys, hey, if you guys have not pushed the like button, go ahead and push the like button. I mean, you guys are just sitting here, so push the like button. Let's get this thing up to 20 likes. Come on, get it to 20. Anyone still out there, get it to 20 likes. Let's do this. Come on. Push the button. Push the like. 19 so far likes. Yeah. Yeah, we got it to 20 likes. Right on. Alright, mission accomplished. Awesome, guys. If you guys are waking up and it's early, definitely tell your, put it on social media that we're installing the Invisiframe and we're just hanging out. I really need some more coffee. I don't know if I'm going to get any more, but I really want some. And we're just going to keep going. The goal is to I'm not going to be able to do, I don't know. So far, my goal is the main body of the bike, not the rear chainstay today. I might start it, come back again tomorrow, and do another live stream, just finishing it up. I don't know, or maybe this weekend. Just finishing up, just to hang out, whatever, if anyone wants to chill. But right now, we're just getting this thing to press on there, trying to get that water out. Alright, I think we may be going to another part. 10 watching! We have double digits! We have double digits! We have not had double digits in a little while. We are at 20 likes and double digits. Woo! Hey, Justin, if you're out there, man, what are you planning? You said you spent a lot of money on, you just keep spending money. I mean, what have you upgraded your bike or done anything pretty significant, while you've been, recovering? Justin, did you fall asleep on me, man? Did you fall asleep? What have you done to your bike, man? You said you've been spending some money. Have you been upgrading your bike and doing any work on it since you've been injured? Got some D80 pedals, sick. New gloves. new valve stems, and the Invisiframe. Right on, man, right on. 21 lights. Yoo! Alright, so, where's the pencil? Alright, so we just did top tube, the seat tube. And, so the left seat stay, where's the left seat stay? Left seat stay. I don't see left seat stay on here. I see left chain stay. Oh, seat stay. Oh, well that's still the rear triangle. So, down tube, lower right out. Okay, so, left seat stay, so, not doing this, not doing this. Tire debris protection. Where are we putting the tire debris protection? I don't see tire debris detection down here. See it on here. Got some views. So did some landscaping around the house as well. Dude, landscaping. One of the things I've always wished, like I had a kind of a yard, well I did have a yard, it was on 3 acres, but it wasn't mine. One of the things I can't wait for one day is for me to own a house, be able to do my own landscaping, to kind of work on it. Like I can't wait for that. I don't know what tire debris protection are, dang. So we're not doing that, we're not doing that. Left chain stay, we're not doing that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially finished putting in the entire freaking main thing. We finished. There is a time lapse on my Facebook if you get bored. LOL, I did the work myself. Oh, sweet, dude. I will definitely go check it out. You're like a photographer too, I think, right? You do photography for a living, or is it like a hobby, or what? Good morning from Sweden. How you guys doing? I probably didn't even do your thing right, but dude, good morning, man. It is good night here for sure. You know what? I think I should put it back on both hobby and side business. Sick, dude. Yeah, obviously since I've started this channel, photography and obviously filming have been a hobby for me as well. So I can totally relate to the stoke on that. Maybe I should wait to put that back on because this isn't stuck yet. This is not stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of have to just like freaking go through this thing and get it all fixed up. I mean, because I have to, because even though they're all on, I gotta go back and make sure that they stick right. Because like right here, it's not sticking. Let me even check under here, because I remember that was our biggest problem in the beginning. Yeah, it's like it hasn't even decided to stick all the way over in here yet. So I think I'm gonna have to go over this in the morning and kind of just continue to push stuff out and let it do what it do. Yeah, I don't gotta go straight to work in the morning, so I can work on it a little bit. Let's see what's going on, man. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening. How long have we been going? 5 hours? Alright. Yeah, so we've definitely met our goal for the night in terms of sticking this stuff on there. I'm so stoked on that, man. I mean, oh shoot. I mean, making this happen, honestly, I didn't even know if I could do it. I was scared. Like I said, I've never really done like mechanical stuff or like stuff, I don't know. I battle from like, I guess you could say I don't want to say I have PTSD, but I definitely have suffered from certain things in my past that make doing like tasks and stuff with instructions a little bit difficult. I've had so that's all I'll say about that. But I mean, I just get a lot of anxiety. You know, I get scared. You know, if I can't do it, I just don't feel adequate or I'm good enough. But this kind of like little journey and doing this, I'm definitely overcoming that. You know, like even putting that freaking bash guard on there, you know, put some stress on me. But I have a lot of goals, and I'm going to do them. Like, I'm going to basically get to the point where I can service a suspension. That's my big goal. I want to know so much and be able to do so much with this bike that I'll be able to service a suspension one day. So, that's going to be a thing. And as I grow with the channel and my skill level and my freaking mechanical level, I want to teach you guys and take you guys along with me for that journey. Here we go. Justin. The tiny bubbles will evaporate out, just the big ones you got to worry about. Hey, did you look that up in like a forum or something like that? Because that's what I was kind of hoping would happen, because I'm pretty much wanting to freaking call this thing at this point. Call it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked, man. I'm just, I'm so feeling so completely just ecstatic that I was able to get this far. That bike looks sick as hell. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Kurt. Thanks, man. We've been on for 5 hours. So let me recap, guys. So, well, I guess I need to recap. I mean, you guys go watch in the beginning. Most of the stuff is in the beginning. We installed the Invisiframe, and all we got to do now is the rear chainstay, and we're gonna do that probably coming up tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, actually. I work a lot, but sometime this weekend. Probably hook up the live stream again and just keep going, man. 5 hours, man, and we did the whole freaking C-tube. I mean, not C-tube. The freaking. Oh my gosh! Someone tell me what this entire part is called. I know that's the rear triangle, and this is the body of the bike or something like that. So, yeah, we got it all covered up. The mainframe. Oh my gosh! Yes, the mainframe. Okay, thank you. Been struggling with that for the past 5 hours. And we got 21 likes, 7 watching. Alright, Justin, I'm going to let you go, man. I mean, you've been hanging out the whole time, and I'm sure you just you feel like you've come this far. I want to let you go to sleep tonight, dude. Alright, guys, we did it. I want to thank you guys for watching. Is Tony with MTV dropping? No, hold up. Stay strong, keep pedaling. It's Tony with MTV dropping. I'm dropping out. Justin, you're the man. Thank you so much, man, for sticking around and making this thing awesome for me, dude. Like, seriously, like, you have no idea how much I appreciate it, dude. So I'm gonna catch you in the next live stream, dude, and we'll hang out soon. Dropping out, bro.